This is a giant puzzle box sent to us from the developers, and we're going to be opening it at 11 a.m. It says, please open after game launch before gameplay. So we're going to open it, and we'll solve the puzzles together, and then when we finish the puzzles, then we will play the game. So it's a puzzle box, so there's going to be puzzles on each side of it, and we have to solve the puzzles together and figure out what the hell's going on. I need to make a new scene for YouTube with just my camera. Webcam. Oh, there you go. Boop. So we'll be opening that together in just a little bit. Let me turn off the chroma key here. Also the cropping, I'll leave that right now. And then, boom. Turn off the chroma key and the cropping. Perfect. So you can see it's a big puzzle. This thing, it's heavy and it's big. It's very heavy. So I don't know what's going to be in it. Thank you, Sparkle Beam, for the 5 get the subs. And looks like we have the Golden Kappa Hype Train. I don't know what's in it, but all I know is that there's puzzles in it. There's going to be puzzles on it, and we have to solve all the puzzles together. My guess is probably like some sort of clue as to the story, maybe. But I really don't know. It could be just about anything. It's the, maybe it's the head of somebody. They want it in the lawsuit, and they're like, oh, here you go. We are victorious. Here's proof. I don't know, that'd be a little dark. So we're just waiting in about 11 minutes, the early access launches for everybody, so only a little bit of time to wait. Almost there. Maybe pure gold. Maybe. Thank you for 100 bits, Alexi. Enjoy your Golden Kappa. Are you playing it solo? I always play solo because I'm very introverted and antisocial. Actually, antisocial I think means makes you sound like a psychopath. Antisocial usually is. So I'm not very social. So I'm just like, eh. And this is my experience with multiplayer. Other player builds something here. And I'm like, that's a interesting place to put that. What an interesting design. Don't know. It looks so unique. It's such a special place to put it. Other player who I have to play with. What if I just move it a little bit? Way over here. Where do I put it behind this cliff where no one can see it? And you can build over there. That'd be great. Glindos, thank you for the 46-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, and it's just always easier to play games by yourself because you don't have to like schedule around other people's schedules. You know, some player A can play every day. Player B can only play on the weekends. Player C can only play like every other day. You know, it's hard to make people like all able to play at the same time. Because, oh, what's in the bubble wrap? This is a giant package from the developers. And in about 9 minutes, we're going to open this. And there's going to be puzzles on it. We're going to solve the puzzles together. and see what's going on. Yeah, it comes out for everybody in about 9 minutes. So we'll get about 9 minutes. And then we could open the box, and then when we're done with the box, we can start playing. 8 minutes now, yes. It's a huge stack of cash. Thank you for the bits, Fuzzy Orca. Enjoy the golden capo. It looks like it's one of those puzzle boxes where there's like each side has stuff you have to solve before you can open the whole thing. But it looks like a containment box, like there's something inside of it. So it must be housing something. So something is in the middle of it. I don't know what, but something. Someone doing their puzzle box a little bit early. Well, they're not supposed to be. But remember, just because someone breaks the law or cheats doesn't mean you're allowed to. If you witness someone robbing a bank, that doesn't mean that you're allowed to rob a bank too. It just means that they haven't gotten caught yet. Bum, 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 bum. Pop some bubbles. Yeah, it says Ba, 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 ba. See, right on all the boxes. It says it right here. Please open after game launch before gameplay. Someone didn't read the package. It says it right there in big font. Game hasn't launched yet. I know, it's big, giant letters. A huge sticker. What do you think it is? I think it's a puzzle box, and inside is going to be like a plushie or something. I don't know. Maybe a Leviathan plushie. Or a plushie of a cute thing. So we're waiting. We can open it in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Are you the guy from Toy Story? No. That's an animated character that's not real. No one in that movie is real because they're all cartoons. That was someone's Discord. I don't know who it was. Wasn't me. Okay, about 5 minutes until we can open the package. Just waiting on it. Does that mean Ko's going to jail? No, it just means that, like, if the devs tell you to do something, if you don't do it, they tend to not work with you again. You know, depending on what the violation is. So it's always best to follow what they say, you know. If they say don't open until lunch, don't open until lunch. But, you know, who cares? It's like a difference of 5 minutes probably. So I'm just going to do what they said. Now, if there's karma, there might be a equivalent of a gremlin in here. And if the gremlin is open before a certain time, it kills the person that opens the box. So there's always that risk that there's something in here that's deadly until the game launch. It could be midnight at some point. You look good in this shirt. This is my we're doing Subnautica today shirt. Okay. Subnautica 2. Okay, we got about 2 minutes. So I'm gonna remove the package. I'm gonna remove the bubble wrap. We won't start solving the puzzles until it's 11 because it's gonna take a minute to remove all this. There's a lot of bubble wrap. A lot of bubble wrap. Okay, cool looking package. Looks very cool. All right, let's pop back a little bit. All right, you see it's like a containment box. I don't know what the hell's in it. All right, it is close enough to 11. I hear Tifa. Okie dokie. All right, let's see what's going on. There's a letter on the top that says, your print was successful. Remember your pioneer program training. Find the nearest designated meeting point. Convene with your assigned team to wait further instructions. A supply crate will be recovered from the last known transmission of your life pod. Its contents are classified and protected by the standard Altera encryption protocols. On the back it says, start your life on Zazura, Altera. Must be the new planet. All right, then on top there is a cargo manifest. I can't really tilt down because the monitor's right here. So the monitor be cut down. Kevin. Let me grab a table that's a little taller. Okay, that's Tifa's cat tower. And it's much bigger. Oh, can install the game as well now. Let's do that. All right, so on the side it says, property of Valterra Corp, ID 7734. Okay, we also have this little package of information here. All right, inside we have a cargo manifest. It says cargo ID, lists a bunch of them, and says redacted, secured. And it says ATL 00 QR encryption key enclosed, ready for inspection. Cargo visual record, and there's a couple of boxes. Pictures of boxes, like surveillance boxes. On the side, it says emergency key, alt secured items, total weight. There's a QR code on there. QR code. Make others part of the journey, but visit noa-data.com on desktop. So if you want to follow along, go to noa-data. .com, noa-data.com. All right, let's enter site. Emergency key needed. Input. Okay, so maybe this code? So 26. So 26/GG/381. Invalid key, try again. So it wasn't that. All right, so we have something that says batch number 884109. -41-09. Nope, not that one. On this side, we have 2-2T and then F2H. Says emergency key needed. Both, nope. On this side, we have serial 4492-5. (4-229-5). Nope. 7734. Nope. Why does that look like that's supposed to pull off of there? I don't know. Emergency key is alt secured items total weight. Wait. Secured items total weight. Hold on, I need a calculator. So it's 10.02 plus 5.15 plus 8.2 plus 1.12, 24.49. All right, let me try the plus 0.43, 24.92. Oh, 2449, so no decimal. Okay, got it. Thank you. So 2449 worked. Welcome, Pioneer. Are you ready to resume the mission? Sorry, 2449, enter. Are you ready to resume the mission? I am not Noetic Advisor System, your personal guide. Your life is my job, my risk, and now your life's at risk. Emergency protocol initiated. Please enter a command to receive mission status. Enter a command to get mission status. Let's try old school. DIR. Critical error, system failure, safety protocols initiated, ship integrity severely compromised, priorities restructured, only emergency override protocols allowed. System failure override. Please enter command for system failure override. Help. How about commands? So, system failure override. I don't know. I don't know. Critical system compromise, emergency override protocols allowed. All frequencies. Oh, let me try. Sorry. 2449 does not work on the box itself. 2449 doesn't work on it. Also looks like it needs a key. So we need some command for emergency override protocols. Emergency override protocols. I don't see any clues on here. Emergency protocols need to be followed. A supply crate carry last such mission and light, but contents are classified and protected by standard encryption protocols. All the gear necessary for your next steps, access to hardware, use your surroundings tools, all freaks disposal to script the crate. Be like Riley. Okay, nothing on the bottom. Nothing on the top. Do not redeem. Okay, what would be... Do not redeem! Okay, so we need some sort of code. Emergency override. Emergency. What we're looking for right now is a code to enter into the website, guys. So what would we type in there to be an emergency code? I don't know. All we have is this as a clue, which was about getting the code to open it. QR encryption key. And then we have this card here. Wait a minute. Be like Riley. Is that the code? Hold on. Be like Riley. I spelled it wrong. Be like Riley. That was it. Okay, that was the code. Be like Riley. Cicada has crashed. Location unknown. To initiate rescue and access cargo. Command. Crash coordinates. So I need the coordinates of the crash? How am I supposed to know what the coordinates of the crash were? Nothing on here. All right, well, let's try stuff like this could be coordinates. 88-41-09. Nope. Although, why would coordinates be listed on this? I don't... How do you spell Riley? It's R-Y-L-E-Y. It's the weirdest way I've ever seen it spelled. Emergency protocols. Ice tourniquet. Nordic shell. Type command. Crash coordinates. Wait, let me just type. Let me just type crash coordinates. Crash coordinates. I can't type it right. Crash coordinates. There we go. Crash coordinates. New tab. Okay, so it opened up another program. Oh, dear God. Okay, this is some sort of math puzzle now. Okay, hold on. So now we're on this part. So we need coordinates now. All right, so we have... This must be some sort of sequence. So it goes from 5, 10, 15, let's assume 20. Okay, 14 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4, so 30. And then 30, 40, 45, 46. Emergency coordinates 45, 46. $45, 40. Oh, it opened. Okay. It opened. Okay, we're let's switch back. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Okay, full cam again. All right, so we're inside. Inside we have oh my God. Really, really stinky scuba mask. Kevin can use this for my farts. I thought this was a vacuum attachment at first. But a mask, it's real stinky. It smells like plastic. Ugh. And then inside, we also have something that's really taped up here. Let's see what's inside. It's a USB hard drive. A rugged USB all-terrain mobile storage solution. And it's got Altera on it. Oh, I forgot to say, thanks for Onion Worlds for a sponsor stream today when we're playing Subnautica 2 and also opening this package. Forgot to say that earlier. And if you guys want to check out Subnautica 2, click that link at the top of the chat. Sponsor link. And then we also have a Altera cicada thing with the briefcase. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm going to have to hook this up because there must be something on this to open the... So let's see what's on this hard drive. There's got to be something on it. I don't have anywhere to plug this into my PC, I don't think. Okay, I got one spot. Your computer has now been ransomed. Please submit a payment of $10,000 to recover your PC. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not that at all. Is there... Oh, here we go. Okay, there is a hard drive, and it has files on it. Let's see here. Okay. Chroma key. So, chroma key. Switch back over. So, it looks like there are video files. Looks like some sort of crash. 015. 0 1 5. Well, that's not the code. Let's try number 2.
Is this thing recording? Hello? Can anyone hear me? The ship, it just snapped in half. I'm trapped in an air pocket, but the water level is rising fast.
105.
Wait, I hear something outside. It's not the engine, it's hitting the pod. Oh my god, what is that? There's 3 of them. What finds this? Don't waste time, just get out.
Okay, keep track. So we got 015 and 105. So keep track of these numbers, guys. 115 again. $115 for that one.
I have completed my environmental analysis. Nothing out there is what we expected. The biosphere
102.
is incompatible with human survival. I make your odds of surviving a month at 4%. But there's no alternative. I've lost control of the cicada. I'm dispersing the landers. The Robinson Protocol is now active. If any pioneer is receiving my transmission, please understand. You will not be rescued. Your work and your debt is now your responsibility alone. You are beyond the protection of Altera Alms. Get out of your life pod. Use the tools and the body we've given you. For the sake of humanity, adapt, survive.
337. I added all the numbers together. 337. And inside is a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. We'll start with the card. We have a card now. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, back to full cam. Oh, I forgot I made a button. That's so much easier. Okay. Full cam. Boop. And there you go. So we have a card inside here. This is a cool press box, yeah. They put a lot of thought into this. We have a card that says, Pioneer, you have done what your previous self could not. By unlocking this crate, you've proven yourself capable of original thought. Congratulations. The crash was not an end. Many failed before you reached this point. Now you know the truth. Terra isn't coming for us. In this sector, we're beyond the reach of any rescue fleet. But being stranded doesn't mean being defeated. Inside this briefcase is your lifeline. These tools are now bonded to your biometric signature. You're no longer just an asset. You are a vanguard of a new frontier. Survival is no longer just a protocol. It's your mission. Hope is not lost as long as we keep moving. Welcome to Subnautica 2. Ooh. All right, so in here we have... Ooh. A Subnautica 2 themed keyboard. Wireless keyboard, isn't that cool? By Keychron. It's a Keychron V4 Max. That is adorable. That's super cool. What a cool keyboard. It's so little, too. It's a baby keyboard. And then we have a Logitech mouse. That's also Altera themed. A little Altera symbol on there. And a bunch of cleaning stuff for the keyboard and... All right, so yeah, that's it. That's the so a very nice keyboard and a very nice mouse from Logitech. That's a cute little press package. Yeah, see the little cute little box, little keyboard and mouse. That's cute. And no mouse pad or anything. That's nice. It's one of the nicest keyboards I've seen. That's cool. And now that we've opened the box, now we can play the game. Let's go ahead and go. Joop, joop, boop. All right, Subnautica 2 time. Now let me get all this stuff put away real fast. All right. All right, got all that stuff put away. That was a cool press kit. I enjoyed that one. Okay, and then let's go ahead and see all the settings. Wrong resolution, please. Please fix. Now close all that. Reopen. Alright, and then boop. VSync on. Underwater blur. Nah. Realistic, but not good for gameplay. Quality, please. Frame gen, sure. Auto, I guess. Put everything on Epic. Foliage, reflections, landscapes, cloud. They don't have... Uh-oh, they don't have... Oh, motion blur. Turn that off. Alright, apply. Run benchmark. They recommend high. Really? The 5090? I don't think you're correct, sir. Starting the game is strongly recommended. Fine. Fine. Yeah, just like... I don't think your little benchmark is correct there, sir. I think there's something going on. It's a little weird. It's like, if the latest card isn't able to run the max settings for your game, that's a little... Like, what? Okay. Open. Okay, motion blur off, underwater blur off. Controls, we'll turn that down to usually 30 is good. Well, if it's bad, we'll change it up. Accessibility. It's either really small or too big. There's no... They need it in between. Oh, here, let's just up the UI scale. Oh, that looks a lot better. Okay, up the UI scale. Wait a minute. Okay, let me restart OBS because it's not working. There we go. Now it should be working. Okay, that looks fine. Sound is fine. Graphics, motion blur, upscale it. Okay, everything looks good. Play single player. All right, guys, time to jump into Subnautica 2. This is early access. I don't know how big it is. It could be a lot of content. Could be only a little. We're not sure yet. But we're going to jump in and start playing. On Subnautica 1 is one of my favorite games. I love that game so much, so I hope that they are able to, even if they just rehash the first game, like, I'll be happy. Like, if they don't have to reinvent the wheel. They just do more of what they did. I'll be happy. So, let's just go ahead and jump in and start Subnautica 2. Survival, yes. Survival, please. Play single player. The flight to the desert, Zerbier, for the last 14 years. When you wake up, your new life will begin. Select Pioneer to print. I guess Felix? Customize. Not a lot of customization options, is there? All I can do is customize the suit colors. All right, we'll be purple. We got purple on today. Looks like you play up to 4 players.
Body print complete. PDM implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation
13 minutes. Pressure tolerance, high pressure, pressurized air destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Genetic incompatibility. Oh, great. The air pressure's too high. Okay, let's lower the controls a little bit more. Still a little too high. Okay, even more. Try 10. Noetic Advisor Shell. Boot Noah.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Alright.
You are
Downloading.
burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen levels saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death
I am
imminent.
QI.
Proceed to adaptation.
I can barely move, though. I need a flashlight or something. It's dark in here. Thank you.
Thanks to Altera Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Wait a minute. I can adapt myself by using creatures?
Detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion.
Insert hand. That seems like a bad idea.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Okay. So we are somehow adapting the genes of creatures around us? That's a big change. I don't remember that in the first game. Okay. Oh, button. It's like
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
I should be good now, hopefully. Oh god, this ship is very damaged. Basic first aid kit. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. What do we have around here? Grandma, stop rolling over, please. Sorry. Okay, what is all this stuff everywhere?
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Oh
A serious
my.
accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada.
Oh, my
You must reach the
thaslophobia is
surface
back.
And send a distress call.
Look how dark it is down there. Black box unknown. You unable to identify black box, invalid header. Post-mortem, pioneer died of drowning. They died alone. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Oops.
There are no other life pods in inventory.
Okay.
Unless you can return with rescue.
Set
Hundreds of
reprint
stored
point.
colonists will remain trapped here.
Alright, chat, we gotta see what's down there. Right? Oh, it's going down so slow. Is there no bottom?
Oxygen.
Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Okay, 4 seconds. Okay, let's take a look. It's still going down. It's so deep. Oh, that's so cool. The lighting is amazing. Oh, it ran out. Okay, Hi, upload advisor. So cool. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Excess mission state. Assess. What's going on? Where are we?
My name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, I think I'm a qualified investigator, chat. I think we can handle this. I did the first game, right? So we could do this. I'm qualified.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually.
Release them manually. Great. Where are these clamps? I will have to go out and release. Did he mark them or no? Is there a map?
I can't release the life pod. The
Clamps have corroded shut.
The tyranny.
So what? There's corroded clamps. Are they on this side? Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. Oh, I heard something. I heard something. Okay, I think I released them.
Prepare for launch.
Yeah, I heard a Leviathan already.
Life pod release. Trajectory error.
We're going the wrong direction. I saw a body up there.
Collision. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters.
Ma'am, are you drunk?
Releasing parachute. Error. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Unknown Worlds presents.
Wake up. Starnav does not recognize the sky.
God, she was driving like she had had a few before
Titan
we started.
class biosignature on the horizon.
Whoa! There's a title screen in the sky.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Okay. Wow, look at the rings.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Okay, wow. Let's get on this rock and look around for a minute, because this looks... Oh, damn. Look at the skybox. They really outdid themselves from the first game. We have fish above water now, too. Okay, that is gorgeous. I didn't see any ray tracing options in this. This is just baked in lighting. Ray tracing's really expensive anyways, so it's hard to incorporate it into a game that's like simulation-y like this. I mean, you could do it, but it's really expensive. Most players will have performance problems with it. Okay, well. This looks beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. 1 second. Got to turn something on real fast. Yeah, very, very pretty game. I would expect nothing less. The first game was also gorgeous, even though it's a little on the dated side graphically. Even, you know, it still looks pretty even for the time period. But it's definitely not everything is aged perfectly. But thankfully, most of it's in the dark and stuff. But this one they just really, really improved the light. The lighting is what's the biggest change. Subnautica 1 was a pretty game, but the lighting was a little. It was fine, it worked, but it definitely wasn't as advanced as this stuff. Pick up water slug.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
So can I drink this fish?
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected Caesuran proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Unknown alien tissue. Ooh,
From
titanium.
hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural
bubbles.
material.
Looks like we got little air bubbles from this machine. What is that? Medical gel sack. Whoa! Of course, a healing item would release poison. Okay, take that. And that.
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction.
Ooh.
Inform your
Flashlight.
coworkers before moving their stash.
It's a little stash I can take with me. That's cool. I'm gonna go grab some more oxygen, please.
Oxygen.
I need it. Air bubble. Okay, so this looks amazing already. What is that? Is that copper?
Is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Okay, what a pretty cave already. Let's go grab this over here. Oh, my stash box. I keep dropping it. Okay, take the titanium. And let me go grab the stash box. How much does it open? Getting nervous but then touching everything. Like, I'm gonna touch a lot of things before the end of this playthrough, so you have to brace yourself for it. Each one takes up one space. Oh God, that's a lot. We can't stack them. A little rude. All right, let's go in our little landing bay. Do we have a builder there or anything?
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic
Ah,
matter.
fabricator.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the
Yeah.
life pod at your convenience. Remember
So-
that you are in command of the mission.
We need rubber, silver to make a better air tank. We need rubber and fiber. For that, we can make a multi-tool. Let's go make that thing.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized
Quartz,
syntax
battery.
is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands,
Water.
firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Go ahead and grab all the water. Like how the fish just directly turns into water. It's great. Quartz. Copper wire. Alright, so let's go ahead and we will empty this and put it into the storage bin over here. Medical gel sack. Can I make healing stuff? I've got a nutrient block too there. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Drank too much. Actually, no, we're good. Go drink another water. Eat a nutrient bar. And take the health kit. All right, let's go ahead and take this thing with us and try to find more resources. Okay, I think I see quartz right there, maybe. That looks like it could be quartz. We'll see.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Okay. I see something yellow over there. I want to touch it. What are you? You are a fibrous pulp.
There is no sign of plant oxygen. This waxy fiber
Oxygen.
is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose.
Oh God, I keep forgetting about.
Vegetarians should expect protein.
This reminds me of the early playthrough of Subnautica 1 where you're constantly. She's like, oxygen. I'm like, oh, oops. Oxygen. Don't forget oxygen. Fibrous pulp. I think that was something I needed. Take these, whatever these things are in the middle, too. I think I need a little more quartz. So find some more quartz. That'd be great. I know, I need that bigger tank ASAP. So first thing we need to prioritize is getting that oxygen tank. Makes a huge difference. What do we got? A distraction flare? Take it. And then we have titanium. And it's funny, I've only seen one piece of quartz so far. I think I need at least two to make the oxygen tank. So Just keep an eye out for some quartz, please. The game does look gorgeous. This brings back so many memories of playing the shallows and early access of Subnautica 1 for literally years before the full game came out. That early area changed a lot over the course of gameplay too. Ooh, there's a quartz. I remember it started out having like a giant you could like destroy the sand and stuff and terraform, and they got rid of that by the end, but that was one of the that's one of the interesting parts of early access. You can watch them like completely change the game over time. But yeah, the terraforming added a lot of lag, and then when they got rid of it, it performed a lot better. So I'm glad they got rid of it. It didn't really add enough to warrant the performance hit from it. All right, and there you go. And take those, put that in there. Can we make that? No, I need silver. Oops. For fins, I need fiber and rubber. So we can make rubber with those orange things. The orange things make rubber, and the fibrous pulp make the fiber. Perfect. And now we can make our fins. Air bladder. Rapid inflation device, emergency ascents can be inhaled to supply a few seconds of air to prevent yourself and nearby divers. Scanner. Basic battery. What does the battery require? Basic battery requires acidic rayon pouch. I don't know what that is. Cooked food. Digestive incompatibility. Oh, so we gotta get some sort of adaptation to eat the food properly.
Unable to digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
Brace for digestive distress. Nordy has to say, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, the train modeling was very cool. Chat, I warn you, there might be some digestive distress on the stream, so if you're worried about that, just be warned. There might be some digestive distress. Alright, let's go look around and see what different resources we can find. Look at that fish. That fish is cool. He's big. It's a cool looking design on him. What's over here? We have... a little cave. Oh! You think that's the acid thing I need?
Oxygen.
Toxic sponge. Nope. Okay, gotta go up. We only got 45 seconds of air before we gotta go up every time for right now. This will be our life for a minute. Okay, so we need to find... What was... Did you hear something really big? I hear something with a lot of mass. Yeah, I hear something big. I heard something. Oh, there's a big dude down there. Maybe it's that guy. Is it these dudes right here? I think it's that, like, fit. It looks like he's a rammer or something.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Sleep bay. Anita? Is her name Anita Body? Habitat builder.
Bite trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have anything. I need to run away. need to get that scanner so we can get some new tools and stuff. Alright, head back. We have barely started, but it seems just as good as the first game. At least the intro. Yeah, we're not very safe around here right now. With Miss Anita Body trying to take my body.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Oh. Okay, that was the acid thing I needed. Okay. Where did I put the... Only bad thing about that portable storage thing is I lose it all the time. There it is.
Oxygen.
Yeah, looks like the sun's going down. Is that a resource right there? Coral dome? Nope. Okay, let's grab that. Yeah, I need silver. Silver is probably going to be in caves. I need to go looking for caves. I'm going to leave this back here because it's too much trouble to keep coming back here. I'm grabbing that. Alright, store all that for now. Can we make anything useful? Acid. We can make the battery.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Now we can make the scanner. Nice.
At your convenience.
Okay, and then we still got to find the silver and the rubber. We could make one of those, but we don't have the scanner. Distraction flare, multi-tool. Whoa, it gets real red at night. That's crazy looking. It's like blood red at nighttime. Very cool. Okay, right under the pod, we saw something. Oh, scan this. Mimic pylon. Lots of interesting facts about the creatures. I remember I saw a flashlight right over here. Yeah, scan that. We've got to scan 2 flashlights to get the recipe.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Hey, baby. I know it's our 40-year anniversary. I'm gonna let you name this creature I found on the planet. Thanks. Titanium. Oh, God. Oh. Ow. Blue scan feather kelp. I know, I need a flashlight and a helmet light. Okay, where would silver be? It does look gorgeous at nighttime out here, though.
Oxygen.
So pretty. I like that it's not pitch black at night. It's got like an orange glow thanks to that planet above us. It's clever. Okay, let's go ahead and look for silver. So let's look for biomes we haven't been in yet. See if we can find some silver in them. I would assume it's gonna be like in a cave, but I don't really know. Oh God, there's some very loud noises. Are you guys hearing? Are you guys hearing stuff out there like I am? In that big dark void right there? I hear something going. Like something big that's snoring. Yeah, you hear that, right? Oh my God. Yeah, I definitely hear that. Okay, quartz is unfortunately not silver. I will take it.
Oxygen.
Is it getting bigger and closer? I mean, I see a power cord. Let's follow that. Oh, man.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
The welcome center right here. Ooh. What a nice welcome. Habitat builder scanner. Alright, here we go. How's this game so far? It's fantastic. We're still super early, but seems really good. Biolab. A table. Ooh, we're getting blueprints. This is nice. Wall light. I like that we get to find recipes to build in our own base later. Display tank. Okay, gotta go. Gotta breathe.
Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Battery power outlet. Ooh, so if I bring a battery in here, then we can find out what this place knows. Maybe. Okay, that breathing is like really giving me the heebie-jeebies in the back of my head. I don't... Especially since I can't see it. It's like I know it's there, but I can't see it. The sun's coming back up. Praise the sun. What, suns? The sun has a sun. Ooh, that's pretty. You know, you can have 2 suns, but you can't have 3. Because 3 is unstable and they will collapse. So you can only have ever max 2 suns. If you're a star. You can... And then we've got, are you tired of death and fear? Yeah?
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
How do they always manage to make a cult in the middle of nowhere? It's impressive. Somehow they always find a way to, like, somehow make a cult out of something. They're like, man, look at that tree right there. Wait a minute, that tree looks different. It must be a god. Let's worship it. Okay, I see something under there.
Oxygen.
Okay, we're going on this little crack right here. There's a little hole. So, titanium. Inventory full. Okay, wow. I didn't feel like I was in here for long. Habitat builder.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Okay, we can make our own habitat now. Make our own little base. Rotterdam with the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Usually whenever a game comes out, you just want to... They have a benchmark tool, so you can just have it set its own settings. It'll scan your system and decide what it wants. So try that first and see how it runs, and then you can tweak from there. Personal. Let's do... Still need that silver. Sustenance. Okay, let's make some more water. Okay, water. Put it to raw materials in a fabricator. Can we turn it to raw materials in a fabricator? Yeah, it just turns into titanium. Okay. Not exciting that would be. My advice for early access games is always the same. Like, you have to ask yourself, and only you can answer this question. Do you prefer to play a game entirely when it's released, or does playing it early spoil it for you? So that'll answer your question. Like, if you can play a game and not have it spoiled for yourself, if it's you're playing it early, then go ahead and play early access. But if you prefer to wait until it's all the way done, then just wait. Because not all of us like to play a game early that's not finished. And then, okay, we have a battery. So let's go over to and see if we can do something with this welcome center. And does it seem like it wanted a battery? I think we have one, yeah. Julia did make us a run emote, and it's very funny if you didn't see it yet.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, let me breathe first.
Oxygen.
It's about what running underwater would be like. I'm gonna try to run.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer.
Hi.
I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The code of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Oxygen control. Slow oxygen when not moving. Dash or Pathfinder. Release trail pheromones to find your way. I'm gonna go with the dash, I think. That's cool. You get like passives. So if I need to dash, I can dash out of the way. And then it slows our oxygen when we're not moving. So our oxygen consumption should be slower when we're not moving. Yeah, it's drastically slower when we're not moving. That's great. Okay, we still gotta find silver. Let's look down there. Oh god, I don't like the look of this though. I see something that possibly could be scanned right there. Yep, what is that? That is tadpole fragment.
The tadpole sea-space mobility pod plugs into a range of customizable holes. From the starfrog web, oxygen, tray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Thank you, Dash. I guess the tadpole is going to be our first vehicle. That's great. So far, the access seems pretty smooth. Probably because the game's also... Oh, wait, is that silver? Or is that quartz? Yeah, it's quartz. This early access was supposed to come out like a year ago, right? So they've had lots of time to probably polish it. while waiting for the legal drama to finish. Maybe if they were working on it, I would assume they would be. But yeah, they've probably been this early access is probably a lot better than it was if they've been working on it, because they had a year to polish it and get rid of bugs and stuff.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region.
Yeah, if they worked on it, we're not sure, but
same source.
I would assume you wouldn't just have a team sit idle. What's this over here? Nothing. Okay, what do we got down here? Whoa, did the lighting drastically change? Must be the sign of a different biome, or yeah, that was a big lighting change there.
Oxygen.
Okay, we desperately need that oxygen tank, because we can't go very deep for very long. Well, if we keep looking around, eventually we'll find that silver, and then we can get our upgrade. We're gonna have to probably push ourselves though and go to like dangerous places where we only get like, whoa, what is that?
You have entered a region of peak viral bloom. The infected organism at its heart contains heart resistance adaptations.
Yep.
But it must be treated first. Gather scans and fabricate appropriate treatment equipment.
It's like a barracuda in there.
Oxygen.
God, that barracuda is no joke. Whoa, whoa, I'm getting sucked in! Oh god! What the hell? That's scary. Couldn't scan this guy. Okay, yeah, that like, somehow it created like a suction vortex on me. Scary. Or just underwater current. Alright, let's go see what's in those boxes right there. Inside we have nutrient block. I love getting some nice fresh nutrient block for dinner. Sonic resonator, what's that? Ooh, new item we can craft. Battery. Okay, any oxygen down here? Nope, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Up fast. The full game is not out. It's early access. We don't know exactly how long the early access is and what % of the game is done. Have they made any posts yet? Have you guys seen any posts yet about them saying what % of the game is done and if they have an estimate for how long it'll be in early access? Multi-tool copper. Say some more copper. Titanium. Sonic resonator again. Don't know what that is.
Oxygen.
Okay, gotta get out of
You
here.
have entered a viral bloom.
Ooh.
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Oh, that's what it is. So this fungus, like, kills everything, and you have to purge it away. Interesting. Oh, oh, God! Oh, oh, no, 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 no! Stop it! Let me go! Oh, that... Oh. That's scary. It's just pulling me in.
Oxygen.
Okay, I see a little marker right there. Let's go see what that is. I see there is more quartz. Oh, poison. There's something in there, though. Oh, let's get a breath. There's a cave over there. Has that ever got the Sonic thingy? Yeah, looks like that's where we got the Sonic thingy. Okay, we really gotta work on making our first base. Looks like we're gonna need a lot of resources and stuff. So let's see if we can scan whatever that is right there. Andrew's Crab Tower report.
Under, not wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
This is Subnautica 2.
Transmission alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
There's an alert. Oh, the nighttime's coming. Okay, let's get some rest. Let's see what's over there at that little spot. There's got to be a couple more big scans we can get. Oh God, no! Sorry, ma'am. What is that? That is a...
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us?
Oxygen.
This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
So they're not able to eat anything on this planet without a stomach genetic mutation of some sort. We tried to eat the plant life and it was like, nope. You cannot eat that. I'm sorry, John. You cannot eat. Alright, let's see. Flashlight, handheld LED. Oh, handheld is not good, but my multi-tool scanner habitat builder requires some glass. Can we make a glass? Yes. Let's make a habitat builder.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day. As a platform for systems
Zero
like the
Debt
processor
Day.
and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
That is disturbing, but okay. We can place your body much easier. We can place the base. That's a little weird. Well, we got to pick a good spot for a starter base if we're going to do a starter base. Let's make some more water real fast from the fishies I got. I think he's A, B, C, D, E. Okay, and now we're gonna... We got lots of titanium. I think titanium's like the primary resource for base building. Open menu. Corridor. Do we have a... All I see is a corridor and a hatch and a window. I don't see a I don't see an actual, like, habitat yet. All I can make right now is a corridor with a hatch on it, which is better than nothing, I guess, but not exactly what I'm going for. All I can make is a 2 base. I gotta find a habitat to scan. Can we scan the welcome center, I wonder? Let's see if we can we scan any piece of the outside of this? It doesn't look like it. What if I scan this? Boot Noah.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the base suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Let's try base building.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
The first game was also in early access for a few years. Start
You'll want to visit
biomods.
the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Okay, alone.text.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
Maybe.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I've made sure of it. Why is she being all creepy? Personal
Welcome
messages.
back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this...
Oh, we heard that one already. Okay. Well, now we know we can build basic stuff. Alright, so he gave me nothing yet. Still no. All we can make is a tube base for right now. Maybe a tube base is enough. So we'll make a little tube base. We'll see what's possible with the tubes. Alright, what do we got? We got a lot of stuff in there. Let's take all this titanium. And a little more quartz. And I'll take the food block. I'll take this with me. Need a good little spot for just a little tube base, a little baby base to get us started. Probably should wait till morning though. It's a little... Although the closer to the surface, the more sunshine we'll get. Yeah, so when you're talking, it looks like it stopped. When you're in one of those cutscenes, it stops the air drain, so you can actually listen to the whole conversation, which is nice. I don't think we went over there. Alright, let's just build the most basic of basic bases ever. So we're gonna build a corridor. We're gonna build a tube. We're gonna build 2 tubes. And then we're going to build a hatch on the end of the tube. And then we need a solar panel on top.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
All right. It's a fixer-upper. Can we put a window in at least?
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Looks like we can build a little... Alright, so it's not a bad place to just, get a little air. A little tube. We gotta go make some more glass, apparently. Hope I didn't leave my stuff back there. Glass. Make glass, please. Thank you. And take those and the water, please. Alright, jumping back. So it's just gonna be a little, it's just like a little capsule hotel, yeah. Yeah, you just like lie down and take a nap. We'll do another little, There we go. Look at the little windows. Isn't that cute? Can we build any fabricator? Yes, fabricator is extremely important. Then now we can craft in here. Now we need a wall locker to store some stuff. Okay, and then let's take the stuff out of here. Not bad. All right, and throw all that in there. So we got like a little mini baby little base with all the necessities in it. The basic stuff to get us going. And how about a little light? So it's not so dark at nighttime. Look at that, a little bit of light so we can see. And then how about a little bit more windows over here? I like that. And then one more little window. It's cute. It's like a little mini. It's a little mini base. I like it. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll build a second little, because we're definitely going to need as much storage as possible. So let's go ahead and get a second wall locker going on. Put all of our, oh wait, do they have the naming thing from the first game? Oh, set label, there we go. Food. Food and water. Perfect. Look at that. It's going good so far. You know what? I feel like it could use a little more personalization. Perfect. Now it feels like home. What else can we make? Exterior facilities. Habitat beacon. Oh. Am I out of titanium already? Yeah, it looks like we are. All right. We shall put a habitat beacon right on top. Set label, base. All right. Okay. Now we got a little home base to work with here. A little bit better than the other thing we were using. Okay, let's gather some resources. We're gonna need some more resources to get everything going. All right, grab the titanium. Oh. Grab some more quartz. Okay, what's in here? God, we're almost out of air. Okay, gotta go. Oh. 4 seconds. Whew, okay. Having a hard time finding any silver right now. Oh, those things have electric on them? That's not nice. Okay, let's go back. Is this Subnautica for real? Hell yeah. The early access just came out. Just check Steam. It's not all the way done though, but it's early access. It's gonna be early access for at least a few years, probably. Probably 2029 until it's done. Anything cool in here? Silver!
It's a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Brown silver! Yeah! Silver means we can now make a upgraded oxygen tank.
Oxygen.
We freaking did it. That's gonna make our life so much better. Early access is what made the first game good. It was in early access for about 3 years. So they're trying to do what they did just again. All right, we have silver and quartz and copper. All right, what do we need now? We need rubber. So I gotta get those orange balls. Right there, literally right there. Perfect.
Welcome aboard.
I didn't even plan that. Oxygen tank! How much bigger is it? Oh my god, it's 30 more seconds of air. That is going to be such a good upgrade for us. We're going to be able to sail everywhere. I have the flippers, yep. Okay, unfortunately I lost the whatchamacallit. Okay, let me take the water with me. We gotta eat the food as well. Nutrient bar. Can I get rid of that thing right there? Alright, let's grab this and that and then cut this guy. No, they removed Leviathans in this game. There won't be any scary stuff. He said to himself, hopefully. Because they were scary. Scary is scary, you know? Can't make a game scary. Okay, where did the storage thingy go?
30 seconds.
I lost the little storage container thing. I always do that. I need like a beacon on it or something. I know it's like, why make something scary when you can make it all happy, you know? Just make it happy. Too much scary stuff. Scan that wake maker. If we can find another piece of that, we could make our wake maker. Then we'll be able to fly around much faster. Just like in the base game. Okay, so we got our little baby base going. Do you guys remember seeing me drop the little container thingy? Because I don't know where it is now. I think I just completely lost it. I dropped it where I was mining silver. Quite possibly. These wall lockers don't have much storage, unfortunately. We can make some
The
grease.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, make some fiber. Go ahead and make that glass too. Make some titanium. That should take up a lot less space than the other stuff. There we go. And we got some copper for a battery. Make a battery. I think my one's about to die anyways. Acidic pouch. Okay, we don't have room for that, so we're just going to throw everything in there. Stuff. More stuff. There we go. That's more accurate. At least we have craft from storage, which is great. Now, food's going to be a problem. All right, let's go ahead and... We're still really early, but it seems really good. It seems very reminiscent of the start of the first game, so... You know, we're having to swim around. We can't stay underwater too long. We're mad rushing for resources, trying to find stuff. Getting scared by giant fish and things. Pretty standard to how the first game went, you know, at the beginning. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. I do need your stuff here, so let me grab... I need your pouch, sir. Need that copper. Anything else down here? We have titanium.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Just a slug. What is this? Cabbage shoot root. Cabbage. Okay, can't take that with me. Wait, is there air right here? There is air right here. What is this? Amphora sponge. I haven't played the multiplayer, so I'm not sure how multiplayer functions. Lots and lots of info on every creature and plant if you like that kind of stuff. Let's put this in the portable locker. Put all that in there. Take this with me. Glad we found a little bit of air there. Okay, we'll grab that, and we'll grab that. Ow. Keep getting hit by the poison. This is the second game. Not the DLC, the standalone DLC from the first one. The Sub-Zero one, or whatever it was called. This early access came out just now on Steam. What is in this little crack right here? That is just quartz.
30 seconds.
Okay, nothing too crazy in there. Where did I find silver? It was under that big orange mass right there, way below, near where my base is, and just crash thing. There isn't a map I can pull up, I don't think. Yeah, there's no like overall map yet, so can't show you exactly, but I had to there was a poisonous creature and I had to swim past it to go underwater to get to it. And we got our upgraded water tank, which is amazing. I'm gonna need more storage already. Look at me thinking that 2 wall lockers was ever gonna be enough. It was never ever gonna be enough, and I knew that, but I was hopeful that maybe it would be enough. But it wasn't. It never was going to be. Yeah, I accidentally built my base next to a silver deposit, so sometimes you get lucky. Alright, so we need to keep looking for wreckages to scan. I don't think we need too many resources. Let's leave this here for now. Let's make a little bit of what? Never mind. So let's find more. We gotta find more pieces to scan so we can get our first vehicle. Vehicles are a drastic difference when you get one and when you don't have one. So I always want to look for those vehicle scans. They're pretty good about guiding you with lots and lots of little markers that make you like, look over here. Here's something. Beacon. Now we can make bacons. Little breath. Alright, what do we got over here? Do we see any wreckages? If you guys see any wreckage, you can let me know. Looking for something that looks like a little vehicle. Habitat builder. Yeah, looking like that. So far there is about 15 hours of story in 4 distinct zones. Good to know. So that's about where early access is currently, about 4 distinct biomes. Okay, let's get a breath. What is that sound? Okay, I see something right there. Maybe I see possibly a vehicle and something purple. Oh, lead. Requires sonic resonator, power transmitter, tadpole fragment. Be our first vehicle. Power cell transmitter. Monopool unlocked. I need to go make that one tool as soon as we can. Right. Get a little oxygen from this. Thank you. Is that a big thing of quartz? Oh god, what is all that sound? Oh man, this biome is creepy. Okay, so we need one more. Oh, it's getting dark. The sun's going down. Oh god, I keep... Something breeze makes a lot of noise down here. Like a lot of noise. Okay, scan the half moon. What's that guy? Harvest moon. Good game. I appreciate bioluminescence. There's lots of bioluminescence down here. Okay, let's head back to our little mini base, and we got to see what we need to build a couple of tools now. Also, are we able to build any new parts now? Open menu. Moon pool.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay, moon pool. I still don't have the big thing I need, so I'll have to do that at some point. Extends the range of power sources. Beacon, locker, Reaper, Leviathan. Oh my god.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, like we can't do anything at night because there's no sun to power my stuff. More stuff. Additional stuff. Well, oh no. Stuff, more stuff. Stuff again. We got stuff, more stuff, and stuff again. Well, we can't really do anything in the dark, except wait for the daytime.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, we're not making air, are we? Oh. So we're definitely gonna need another power source at some point. So we found one flaw in our little base. It don't work too good at nighttime. And by too good, I mean not at all. Scan the fishy. It don't work at all at nighttime. Sun's about to be up though, and then it'll start working again. Extra stuff and it could be on next locker. Yeah, we need a battery.
Welcome aboard.
All right, sun will be back up, and we can start exploring again, and also make this 2. Anything in here? No. I do need some water though, so we'll drink some water. Running low on food. I have to figure out how to eat. So we need some sort of adaptation to eat. Signals, welcome center, life pond.
30 seconds.
Is the sun up yet?
Welcome aboard.
No. Nope. Not yet. Sun, please. Oh wait, it's just pure night right now. Okay, so let's go to over here. We can at least see what we need. It's too early to tell how good the game is, but it's very reminiscent of the first game so far. So if you enjoyed the first game, I think you'll enjoy it thoroughly, actually, because it feels very similar in terms of how everything works and stuff. Sonic Resonator. We need lead, wiring kit, titanium ingot. Flashlight needs a battery. Bladder. Sonic Resonator. I need to find lead and I need a wiring kit. Wiring kit. This can only do so much. Missing colonists?
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifest to your PDA.
So you're telling me that everyone died and that you printed me from a copy to find them for you? Okay.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
So you want me to just kill myself? Okay.
Standing by to reprint you.
Okay. That's... Well, I guess I will just, we'll just sit here for a minute. It's for science. He says he'll reprint me, so it... I gotta keep moving. Yeah, he'll reprint me. It'll be fine. Just gotta drown a little bit. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. If the robot says everything will be great, it'll be great. I guess I can scan while we're drowning. Clown crab. Ooh, that's a cute looking creature. Uh-oh, we're about to drown.
Oxygen.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Reprint
So you get about 10 extra
You
seconds.
have experienced conditions incompatible with life.
Conditions
Your brain state
incompatible
has
with
been
life.
restored to
Oh
a
my
new
god.
body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your datapad for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
I did your little thing, survival guide.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okie dokie. So, when we die, he'll just reprint us, so everything's fine. We don't have to worry about death. Although, am I me, or am I a copy of me? Or is the original me still... or... ow, my head hurts. Like, do I just think that I'm the same person, or did the entity that was me is now dead, and then I just think that I'm me, but I'm not really me, because I died.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's make some food. Make some water. Fibrous pulp. The digestive incompatibility, although... How am I supposed to eat, though? I guess I can just keep dying and it'll be fine. As weird as that sounds, but... I mean, that's how it works. Okay, we need... I'll take a flashlight.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to
Basic
attempted
battery,
seduction.
titanium ingot. I need a titanium ingot, so... We can't make that thing until we find how to make titanium ingots. So that's going to be a minute before we can actually make that work. Alright, so let's just keep looking around and see what we can find. My scanner is about to die on me, so maybe I need to make another battery. Let's also put some stuff over here. Let's go and drink some water. Alright, so we need to go find more things. We really gotta be looking out for it. So we're gonna try going east and look so we can find in the east. And then we'll pick each direction and see if we find stuff in each direction that can supply our base with knowledge and resources. Okay, we got the beacon. See if we anything notable. Ooh, what's this? There's a crash over here. Anything we can scan around here? There's something in there. We got water. We already have that. That's a little oxygen container thingy.
30 seconds.
Alright, a little breathe. Yeah, we found silver. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll scan copper first. Grab that.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Heat level. Uh-oh. So that over there is there is some sort of, it's like a geyser and a heat vent, so we can't go too far that direction. Oh my god! Giant crab!
Heat warning.
Big crab. Titanium. Yeah, we can't do any of that. Titanium. I need lead is what we need. A couple things we can scan right there, so let's go. Yeah, was it? Now I'm worried about anytime I see one of those, it could be a giant crab.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's go get some air. Yeah, giant crab. Is it anything like the movie Abyss? I don't know if I've seen that movie. And if I have, it's been a very long time. I don't remember it. I'd have to look at the cover and the actors and stuff. Okay, quartz and all of here. Oh, what's that? Do we have that already? Looks like a welder, but I can't scan it. Yeah, looks like I should be able to scan it, but it won't let me. That's a little bit weird. How do you recharge? Is there a way to recharge my battery? Okay, well I can't do that, so... Yeah, maybe it requires a scanner upgrade, I don't know.
30 seconds.
Oh, there we go.
Heat level beyond tolerable
Now that it's
threshold.
fully charged, let's see if it works. Maybe it needed didn't have enough power in it to scan the whole thing. Nope. Must just be a bug. Oh well. Okay, what else can we find over here? Sonic resonator. I think we already have that. But yeah, we already have that. Giant enemy crab again. Probably have some really cool new enemy types. Salt. That's a big chunk of salt. Got some cool looking biomes already. So we got the canyon one, we got the giant crabs.
30 seconds.
Some cool stuff, damn. Alright, oxygen. Are the crabs attacking each other? Can we get a scan of the crab? Coral crab. Coral crab. Enormous crab. Crab-like body, coral dome, viral activity, large brains, poor communication. Likely fears you more than you fear it. Oh, be cautious and respectful. Oh, so they're nice. They're not mean. They're just, you know, they're chilling. They look scary, but they're, you know, they're like big puppies.
30 seconds.
Titanium, don't need that. Okay, going back to surface. So deep right here. Okay, the submersible must be further back because we don't see anything to scan over here. So let's keep going back.
Oxygen.
Okay, let's go back over this way. All right, let's go. So we gotta avoid all the heat stuff over there. That's too hot. So let's go back and see if we can find the rest of those vehicle scans and then make our first vehicle. Also, we need to find another hub. A hub would be great.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Yeah, we can hug this biome, but we can't go into it. Alright, because once we get that vehicle, the exploration will go much faster. Alright, let's look for crashes. Hey! Ow!
30 seconds.
Lucky didn't do much damage. Okay, let's stick in the shallows for a bit. Like that lady that sings that shallow song. I think it was Lady Gaga. Do you wish you were a fish even though they can't play video games? No. A fish life seems boring. I don't know, you just swim all day. Every day. And try not to get eaten by a bigger fish. Doesn't sound very fun. I don't know. Maybe... At least not to me, it doesn't sound fun. A little bit more copper. Take that. I like that. Okay, we need stuff to scan. Like, what is that? Oh, habitat builder. We already have that. You get a breath? I know. Every day I would just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Doesn't sound exactly exciting to me, but you know, maybe it's more fun than it sounds.
Something large is moving nearby.
What? What does that mean? Something large is moving nearby. We got some creepy looking jellyfish over here too. I don't like that. Looks like they're shocking everything around them. Yeah, she's never given me that warning before. Which means it's bigger than anything we've ever seen. Even bigger than the crab, which was huge. Oh, food. Good, we need some food. Very low on food.
Seek caloric intake.
Thank you for the food. Scan dive elevator. What is a scan elevator? That sounds cool. Anything else to scan? So we want to stick around all these like little crash sites because that's where all the good stuff is to scan. It's flashlight. We already have the flashlight. You always have lots of extra places to scan so to make sure you get the stuff you need.
30 seconds.
Alright, we're going to look down in this chasm, but we're going to need to get a big breath before we do. Alright, big breath. Going! Okay, holding breath. So we need to scan... We already scanned that guy right there. But we need more. That's a deep chasm right there. Dear God.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, yep. We don't want to go too deep. Anything else to scan, or was that it? Okay, looks like that's it. We need to go back up.
30 seconds.
Okay, to the top. Looks like the sun's going down, unfortunately. Okay, I see another crash over there. And we still need to find a habitat that can support like a big schmelter. That'd be very nice. Okay, food please, I need food. Medkit's okay. Beacon, already have the beacon. Okay, we have all that. So looks like we just keep circling around this outside. We should find the last thing to scan somewhere. Definitely getting lots of good stuff here. Another crash over there. Oh, the sound you're hearing is a voice of an AI. That's not our character. Our character hasn't said a word yet. Scan dive elevator, another one. I'm curious what that is. That sounds cool. Some new device that I don't think was in the first game. Barracudas. Back off. Back off, Barracuda. Have we scanned over here yet? Spider Dome. Oh.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, go up, get a breath, and come back down. Yeah, we'll build the diver thing and see what the hell that is. It sounds cool. Must help you get down quickly or something. Portable locker, scan that. Open supply crate. That's a big version of the portable one. Nutrient block, scan that. What's this? We have more nutrient block. Sonic resonator again.
Field notes, Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank.
Whoa.
My favorite site is habitat. Za.
What's down there?
The ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Competing viruses. I found, so if you want silver, you have to go deep into caves. Just where it gets uncomfortable, grab it, and then run out. I found it in one spot so far. Only one spot. Oh, God! Okay, I can't see anything, it's too dark. Maybe something over here? So where I found it was there's a giant orange thing, a coral thing, and then I swam under that. And when I swam under it, I was able to find some silver underneath. But yeah, it wasn't like on the surface or anything. I had to swim down. So keep finding caves and swim down into them. Look for things like this and stuff, caves underneath those. That's where I found mine. Oxygen. Okay, we should go back and drop off all of our goodies. Need to find another power source at some point as well. So our little mini base is not going to hold us for very long. Do we have any other signals we can track? No. It's not yet. Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Helps the channel out a bunch.
Power offline.
Yeah, power's offline. Not much I can do about that for right now. Oh, everything's full. Great. That's Subnautica for you. Everything ends up super full, super fast. And I'll put that in there. Well, we'll try to find stuff even though it's dark. Did I manage to scan underneath there? I don't know. I don't know if I managed to scan that thing in the center either. That looks cool.
30 seconds.
That guy was being a bully and kind of scared me away. Scan Titan rock bore. Angel cone. Insert hand.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
I can digest alien food now. We're putting a lot of faith in this just put alien DNA in our body thing. Can I get a second opinion? Or is that just what we do now? We just shove alien DNA in our body and just pray it's fine.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Oh. Why does this look... This looks crazy. Okay, there's got to be a lot of stuff to scan in this area. No! No! Oh, God. Ah!
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Okay, we got... I need to take your photo. Marrow breach. What do we got in here? Any of this scannable? Dining chair. Okay, so we got like some giant barracuda thing trying to kill us. As they do. Biobed. Macron sponge.
30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds is not good. Okay, uh-oh. I need to get out. Air. Whew. Yeah, I don't have my flashlight on much because you have to put your tool away to equip it. Ooh, that's the pod bay we need to scan. Why is he so mad? He's so grumpy. Here, let's scan whatever this thing is right here, this tree. Another poster. I'll take it. So we've got bunk beds. Cartographer's notes. Trash can. Literal garbage. Alright, let's go. Looks like some sort of like something attached itself to the top of the pod and just called a BFJ.
30 seconds.
Okay, get out of here. Yeah, it looks like the mushrooms themselves. Oh god! Hey! You're being very, very rude. What's this? Oh, nothing. In the Tangled Quarters, the first of us struggled to survive. Maybe some of us were among them. We cannot remember. Everybody's worked together. We're become Sophie. Shelf. Dining table. I don't know if I don't know why one would need to scan a table to make a table. I feel like that would be very... We'd have that in the database, maybe. What is that? Is that a plant? Cage Gorgon. Maybe I can grow those. Hey, Jubes, I'm hooking up the hatches to external buttons. Simple backup in case the automation goes down. We can't rely on systems, Sophie still controls. Thing 1.
30 seconds.
Please don't say Jubes. It's really unfortunate. We're a cult, not a trendy health supplement. I need it.
Compartment flooded.
What is this thing called a pint? What is a pint? Anomaly. Waxy shell full of sulfuric acid. Okay, let's get a breath first.
Oxygen.
Who calls them? I've never seen the nickname Jubes before. That's a first for me. Copper wire. Okay, titanium. That definitely goes further in if I can find a way in there. Okay, this creature is constantly hounding me. Chart room, salvage room, do not salvage. So that button does nothing. Scanner station. So I can just scan that. Looks like there's some way in there. We can go down into the cave, maybe?
30 seconds.
And then work our way up. So it looks like there's an entrance that's shoved down into the rock. So let's try going down. Yeah, right there.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
You suck, Naima. Somewhere under this silt is the place the first place I died, I think. I can't remember. The company owns that memory, Naima. So everyone in this company is like a debt, like they're enslaved by debt, and they can't stop working until they finish paying off their debt. All right, well, we found our way in. We left at the habitat to find the Jubilee to hear what Proteus is telling us. Old Camp was only a way station, a first step. What lessons have we learned, Anita? If you leave the big crabs alone, they'll dig stuff out of the seabed. Sisu is key to all things Isu. Flares will distract big predators. I need to bring a flare with me.
Damn it. Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo.
I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find
Silver.
the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all.
Another
I'm
place for
sorry,
Silver.
man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand?
South?
The cave where the crabs...
So to the south.
30 seconds.
We can now build our Wind Waker, I think. We now have enough to build the first little mini vehicle. So this is northeast of our base. So now we know where to come back. So northeast. And it should be marked as first place anyways now. Titanium. Oh god, okay. These guys like to bite just a little bit. Got a skin.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's head back. You unlocked a room you could build? Awesome. Oh yeah, we can make a room now. Perfect. So now we can expand our base a little bit more. It's actually pretty close to our base, isn't it? Signals. Camp 1. Don't need the life pod anymore. So we'll do that. And we can see those.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's get rid of that. And now we can actually expand our base a little bit more. So we can build a little room. Perfect. Hi, baby. Okay, awesome.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, it's a little small. Little on the small side. But looks like we can expand it in either direction if we want. Oh, you can widen it just a little too. You don't have to. You get to choose what size you want it to be. Oh. If you want it to be a little bit wide, you can do that. Okay, let's add. Wow, you can really customize your base in this one to be exactly the size you want stuff to be. That's so much better than the first game. So they give you like a lot of options to like adjust your windows to be exactly the size you want. Adjust the room to be the exact size you want. Instead of it being just one static piece you place down. That's pretty cool. It's even better building the little DLC thing. Yeah, you can also control the height with the cube thing. Yeah, so that means there's a lot of options available for base building now that weren't available before. Yeah, so you can use fractions of resources too, depending on like what you're building and how big it is, and so we can get a little bit of height here. And let's build that moon floor thingy. That's pretty cool. Think this game could be fun for a 55-year-old bad gamer? Well, this game doesn't require like any particular set of skills that you learned over a long career or anything. You can just totally play it however you want. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no timers.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Get that back.
To the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, so instead of bases always looking the same. Why did that pop out of there? Shrink mode. Ah. Why do bases keep popping up? What is happening? What is going on? It keeps making a beacon. That is a weird bug. I don't... Oh, it's storage. Okay, I thought it was just a beacon, but no, it's a storage icon. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just like, what is happening?
Welcome aboard.
All right, let's go shove that on there. And put all that in there. And that. Okay, let's grab the titanium. Grab the titanium back. Now, I'm not sure if I can build up. It doesn't seem to want to let me... Like, it's not really attaching to that base there. It's sort of... What if I build from the inside? Well, let me do it then.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, 1 second. All right. Yeah, I don't have like a ladder yet or anything, so I can't connect the rooms together, even if they do snap. Go that way a little bit. I love we can make non-circle rooms now. This is fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead and build... Oh, we're out of glass. Make some more glass. What's great is everyone's base now will look different because everyone will have different shapes and stuff. It's pretty cool. The game is really good so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. We're still really early, though, but so far it seems really nice. Edible with some spitting. Delicious. Where do you get fibrous stuff? Oh, you want to look for orange balls, and then you'll loot the balls, and then you will take your Omni tool, and you'll chop the thing to get the fibrous stuff. Just like that.
Welcome aboard.
And then you can turn it into food, which I'm going to do right now. Ooh, they have like special items that you can craft. Cool. Enhanced first aid kit. Oh. I'll take that. Let's grab some water too. Okay, to make the wake maker, I need a wiring kit and grease. So we can make grease. And we can make a wiring kit. Ah. Now we can make a wake maker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during
That would be an
prolonged use.
amazing name for an adult entertainer. Thrust pistol. Okay, wall locker. Scanner station. What does this do? Generates task and manages mission resources. Mission critical. Locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies within an expanded range. Ooh, so the scanner will tell us where stuff is nearby. Very cool. And beacon locker dive elevator. What does that do? Underwater elevator, a deal for establishing work sites. Oh. Trash can. Shelf, poster. There, it looks fabulous. I need some more storage lockers, but these will do for now. Move mode. Oh, I love move mode. I don't have to delete anything. I can just place them. Subnautica 2, yes, it just came out about an hour ago. About 2 hours ago, actually. Time's going by real fast. Okay, let's go ahead and drink some water and eat some food. Okay, our little mini base is starting to come together nicely. Okay, can we add a little bit of a window? I would love to have a little window.
Power offline.
Okay, need a little more glass. Top Dog, thank you for all those gifts. We definitely need to find a power source. Oh, can we move? Now, here's the real test. Can we move the object while it's full of stuff? Testing. You can. You can move full inventories. Win. That's a hashtag win right there. No more having to dump an inventory out in order to swap it with... now you no longer have to... I believe in the first game, you had to empty the inventory by filling up your inventory to then delete it and then build a new inventory, then put the new stuff in the new... It was really annoying. So it seems like lots of quality of life features already, which is great. It's very dark in here, but that's okay. Top Dog, thank you for the tacos. I love tacos. There we go, and go ahead and nope. Okay, now let's store everything randomly in here. Eat that food. Okay, we got our wake maker now, so let's see how this functions. Oh, cool.
30 seconds.
Now we can travel real fast with our Mega Man gauntlets. We have lights as well. Oh, hell yeah. There's a new global. Oh, is it SN Half Moon noise? Okay, looking around. Mr. Crab. Wake Maker Fragment. Already have that. Okay. What's in here? Battery. I like batteries. Another distraction flare. What do we got over here? Alright. There is all drops for this game, by the way. There's drops for the game?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I didn't realize there were drops.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh god, oh god. Gift sub.
Tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Okay, go up here. Oh god, there's something biting. These are weird pillars. They just like stick out of the ground like that. I wonder why. It's fascinating. All right, let me double check what the drop is right now. Let's see. So, Subnautica 2. You get a water slug badge, and then watch for 15 minutes to claim Pioneer Hull plate. Cool. Let's see. Link account. So you got a link to your Twitch account. Okay. So there are drops. Subnautica 2, one gift sub equals badge. Boom. Now the giant crab will apparently mine stuff for us. If we follow behind him, he said he'll dig stuff up for us. Alright, sir, if you could just... Looks like there's a cave over here. There's a marker on there. Holly, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Salt. I can make nutrient blocks. Nothing like having nutrient paste. Ooh, is this a base? Oh, cool. What's this? Bioreactor. There, that'll solve our power problems. There's a bed. Floor locker. So you have high hopes the game will be good? So far, it's fantastic. It's meeting all my expectations so far. I have no complaints. It feels really good. Repair tool.
Quarantine records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Inventory expanded.
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it
complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Okay. You comfy?
Dead
My
person.
mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Crab feces? Oh, great. Pick it up as dung. That's not what I wanted. They said it would dig up stuff, but not that. It's not what I was hoping for. Alright, what else do we have over here? We have sulfur, quartz. So it looks like you follow these tracks and you can get a bunch of stuff that it's digged up as it moves along. I like this little scanner thingy. Okay, we got some of those jellyfish right there we gotta be careful about. Get some oxygen. We still need to find that last upgrade for our last scan to get the first actual vehicle. These are nice. These little handheld things are nice. They make you zoom really fast. We're still missing one more thing to scan. Yeah, the Leviathans are very spooky and really scary. I'm sure they'll be in the game, just probably later. It's like the first game, you don't see them necessarily right away. Nook recipe data card. A Nook unlocked. Tom Nook. I think we have that thing already. Yeah, we have that. Bioreactor. Okay, second scan of that.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's okay if you want to play this game and not have Leviathans and stuff. It, you know, some people don't want to have like scary stuff in a game like this. They just want to explore. Nothing wrong with that. And what's great about other people playing a game how they want to is that it has no effect on me whatsoever. I'll never know. Someone could play an entirely different way, and I will never know that they are. Rebreather. Ooh. Rebreather probably is going to be extremely useful. Hopefully it makes us drain oxygen way slower. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a little breath over here. The drop only takes 15 minutes of watch time. It's very generous. Most are like, watch for 4 hours. No, this one's only 15 minutes, which is great. And luckily, you're watching someone playing it right now, so you probably already earned it. Didn't even notice it. Okay, let's go around. Oh, there's Leviathans in this, 100%. There's gonna be they're not gonna just remove them. Leviathans usually are in the deeper parts of the water. And it's games in early access, so they might add them over time. So we might not only have 1 or 2 in there right now. Usually the low-level ones. Remember in Subnautica 2, there was one near the surface that would get you when you got near the ship? I bet you there's something like that, a low-level Leviathan there. Probably one. maybe 2. But there will be Leviathans, because that was like one of the most iconic features of the first game, was going in the dark and trying to navigate around the Leviathans. Look at all those deep chasms over there where they can hide.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Turn the life pod at your convenience. No. What is...
30 seconds.
What is that? Okay, we need some more air. Oh, those jellyfish are everywhere. Okay, going down. There's a little piece of ship right there. Let's see if there's anything on it. Looks like a pretty big chunk of the ship. Is there any way inside? Yeah, the cicada wreck. Any way inside? Do we have any... Let's see if they currently... Maybe from the bottom? No. What about... Oh, right there. Okay, I see the way in. But we need some air. Oh, I had the wrong thing on. Whew, weird. Still.
Oxygen.
Okay, we gotta go fast. Okay, I know exactly where to go, but we've gotta go quick. It's pretty far down there. Even with the bigger oxygen tank in this thingy here, it's still very slow. Okay, we have exactly 1 minute. Is there nothing? Oh, here. Oh, there's a lot of nooks and crannies, aren't there? What is that? That is Moon Pool recipe card. I already have the Moon Pool, but maybe that's something different. 40 seconds. Okay, nothing there. Wiring kit, I'll take that. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, back up. 20 seconds. We're gonna have to... Okay, 10 seconds.
Oxygen.
Okay. I can breathe. Let's do... Wait. Oh no, I don't have a thingy to mark it. Okay, so it's directly south of our base. I remember it's directly south, about 300 meters south from our base. So I will just remember that. 300 meters south. We'll make the rebreather, and hopefully the rebreather will let us stay in there for longer. Because right now we've got to go in and get out super fast. Can that be scanned? No. Okay. Wait a minute. What's that? Is that the Welcome Center? It is the Welcome Center. Okay, so it's not far from there.
30 seconds.
Okay, back to our little mini base.
Power connected. All systems online.
Alright, let's throw everything in here. Hopefully we have enough to build, whatchamacallit, this fabricator rebreather thing. I need a system chip. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, I can make one. Okay, system chip, and then we need fiber mesh. Fiber mesh requires strong acid. Strong acid. I can make mild acid. Can't make strong acid though. Copper? Yeah, we don't have that recipe. We're halfway there. What about sonic resonator? We need lead, wiring kit, and titanium ingot. So we can't do any of that yet. What can we make in here? Let's see. Utility. Beacon. Floor locker, fabricator, biolab. Modifies your adaptations. Floor locker, power cell, bio bed, terminal, hatch window, nook. Small nook with upward viewing window. Furniture and decoration. Oh, we didn't have enough to get the biolab yet. Bio burner. Soon, though. Well, we'll leave the poo in there with everything else. And then we'll just... I need to get a recharger at some point. I remember how good rechargers are. Okay, we're out of water. So let's make some water. Alright, drinky drink. Is there any water in here that I left? No. So let's... We're okay for now. We'll be okay. Would you recommend playing the first one before the second? Yes, because the first one is a finished game. This one is not. So, and if you haven't played the first, it's a fantastic game. Scary, but fantastic. I warn you, it is a little spooky. And if you have a fear of the dark or the feeling or thaslophobia where there's like you're in the darkness, you can't see ahead of you, and there's something in there moving, you can hear it, you can sense it, you can sometimes see it. It's like a little scary. Oh, there's some water. I'll take that. Take a little drink. Okay, so there's our base. We're going... let's keep looking around. There must be something else, because that was too hard to get to. Let's take a little look-see. See what we can find around here. Okay, we scanned all that already. Yeah, there's like the shallow gameplay is fun. It's cute. There's lots of cute fish everywhere. You get to see the sun. All that goes away over time, and then you're eventually trapped in darkness in the deeps of the ocean, where you can hear things moving. You can hear things shuffling. You can hear things all over the place. Unknown creatures. So it starts out real comfy, but it gets real scary as you go further in. But if you haven't played the first game, definitely play it. It's fantastic. You'll have a great time. Even though it's a bit spooky, there's also lots of pretty moments and just a fun game to play.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's get a breath of water over here. Okay, we're about to lose our light. Let's see what's under here. Scan biofilm. What is that? A Unusual toughness, internal electrical network. We can't get past until we figure out how to deal with this. Oh. Yeah, that's a little creepy. Take a little quartz, make some more glass. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with whatever that is first.
An alert. At your convenience.
Return to the life pod. Alright, let's see if we find some more stuff. Anything else to scan? We've been here already. That's already been scanned. Let's look over this way. We're on PC. PC version runs really nice so far. Oh, God. Oh. Breathing. Forgot about breathing. It's kind of important. I don't believe in breathing. I choose not to breathe. Wakemaker fragment. We already have that. Yeah. What's that sound? Hello? No, this is the brand new Subnautica 2 in early access. Only on PC, I think. I don't actually I don't know if they have early access on console for a while. They might, but they don't always. Okay, this place is all like infected with something. This place looks real creepy. We got one of those creatures down here.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
Okay, I see a little marker over there. What's that?
30 seconds.
Okay, gotta go up. Get some breath. Okay, recharging. The game's early access. Most consoles don't do early access, so just depends on if they do. It's possible it's on PS5, but I don't know. They usually don't put early access games on there. Xbox tends to put the more popular ones on there. What is this? Ecological research site, Milling Tree. Okay, these fish are infected with something. This whole biome is like diseased. Creepy looking. Did I grab that one already? I think that's the one we did. If it's not, it looks like it. This game will be on PS5 at some point, but just not, well, but not until it's done and out of early access. And by the time it's out of early access, there might be PS6 already. We don't know. So that's why they probably haven't listed it yet. Habitat builder. We're looking at about 3 years of early access for this game, so if you can't play right now, don't be too worried. Did I go in there? I feel like you should be able to go in here. Yeah, there we go.
rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
That sounds terrifying. Something's hunting you in the water. We don't even know why it is.
Power offline.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my lunch, guys. We're back in just a minute.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online.
Praise the sun. Wasn't even close. Just got me a chicken sandwich for lunch today.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, I'm hungry. Seek caloric intake. Like, what? Make a couple nom-noms. Luckily, we have craft from storage, so that'll help a bunch. Ma'am. You don't need to be up here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Kitty, you can't have my cheesy poos. This game is both exploration and story-driven, both. Quaker?
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not...
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Signal. Black box Quaker. Alright, we gotta explore both those at some point. Sorry, almost done with my lunch, guys. Is there a storm coming? No. No, no, no. I can tell you're about to jump. Ain't nowhere you gotta jump to over here, lady. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay. Ah. Gamer has been fed. All right, let's drink some water. And we're ready to go. Let's go to that Quaker box over there. As that sounds important. We're still missing quite a few recipes to like make some good progress, but we've been making decent progress, even though we're missing some good important stuff still. All right, let's go ahead and... no, this is Subnautica 2. Came out today in early access, and we're checking it out. And so far, it seems pretty cool. What is that?
Limestone is formed by the death of coral.
Biobed again.
Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Ooh, what's that? Rectangular circular ceiling lamp.
30 seconds.
I feel like there's some stuff over here too we didn't get yet. Oh, this is that area from before. Yeah, that's that crashed ship. That means the big dude's around here somewhere.
Oxygen.
So we've got to be careful. Alright, let's keep looking for some stuff. Okay, we scan that. Oh god, oh shit! Oh god! You thought I was dead. You thought I was dead. You even put lol emotes in the chat. And look who's still alive. That was calculated. That was planned. That was preordained. Hydroelectric turbine.
Contact. Primary habitat detected.
Ooh.
It is silent.
Looks like a nice place to get lots of recipes and stuff. It says, welcome home. Are we home?
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
Me?
You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
I'm gonna call her Debbie. Debbie Downer. Like, that's not cool. I'm gonna live, baby. I'm gonna live my life. Ain't no woman gonna tell me how to live my life. I'm gonna do what I want, okay? Jelly Lee. Alright, let's go. That's locked down as well. Some of these little creatures everywhere. Bloom Clanker. Open to feed resonators can destroy themselves in this state. Small biofilms can be cut apart, but the big ones need a resonator. Clankers close when they're not hungry. The resonator can't break the shell.
30 seconds.
Can destroy them in this state. Scan lab chair. Sonic resonator again. I still can't make those.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Alright, anything for scanning over here? Alright, what's in here? We have a processor. It probably does processing. Water? Isotonic water? Fibrous pulp. Habitat builder, in case you still don't have that recipe yet. Another resonator. Med kits, I guess. Multi-tool. Copper wire, grease, silver ingot unlocked.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
What is she talking about? What happened in here? Another biobed.
With a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Okay, we gotta go back up. Man, we have more oxygen, but just not enough.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, I'm hungry now. Uh-oh. Do I have food? Well, I could make it with that, but I don't have... Hopefully they give me some food in here. What's that thing? Can't scan it? Bioreactor. Okay, could finally make a bioreactor. Battery terminal. That'll be great. If I die of being hungry, I'm gonna be real mad. Spotlight. No good at crafting upgrades. Small coral jar. Wake maker fragment. In case you still don't have it. Nothing there.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time.
Air.
We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Okay, that's way out. What's this? Boot Noah.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Mazefield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Nahima Frozen Tyrant.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change. Why would it want to change. The damn thing is in heaven.
Triage policy update.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Okay, we've got to go, though.
Quarantine record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat.
I gotta eat something.
Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
I will eat you. Not you. Okay, I need another fish. Let me grab something and eat it raw. Delicious. I'm just grabbing some fish and eating them raw. Because I'm real hungry. And when you're real hungry, it don't matter. You just want to get something in your belly. Okay, let me grab all of you fellas. This is when I'll learn that they're poisonous.
30 seconds.
Alright, we got some food. Game is really good. Yes, I'm having a fantastic time. Yeah, it's not that far away from sushi, although, you know, sushi usually is prepared. They cut out the edible parts and stuff and give it to you, but this is just like, we're raw dogging it. We're just biting off a chunk and hope it's edible. We don't have any tools or anything. Ladder unlocked. Ooh, very nice. Okay, gamer chair. How's it compared to the first one? So far, really good. I would say it's just as good as the first one, if not slightly better, because they've like finessed the gameplay loops a bit, and they've learned from making two games now. I feel like it's just like even better progression than the first game, and the building system is also a lot more cool. You don't have like static shapes anymore. You can like make custom shaped places. I don't know what this pent is. Let's see. What's in there? Lead. I need lots more lead. Camera. Bioreactor. Let's see what else is over here. Scan biobed. Okay, grab that. Unfortunately, that one's destroyed, so I can't do anything with that. Looks like there is a ladder. Where does this go? Processor again. I already have that. Never mind. Don't need to waste my scan on it.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please.
Chat, what's a seacock? She keeps saying seacock. I don't know what that is.
Noah, and I'll use it. Do not.
Battery terminal. It sounds like a bad word, but I don't know what that is. You keep saying it. Like, Oh, it's just a door? Okay. That's an interesting way to say door. Don't open the seacock! Inventory full. Okay, do we have all the scannies? Oh, there's a something in there. Biobed. Lab chair. We scanned that. We got their DNA. What's down here? Okay, have we gone everywhere? We went in there, went up there. I think we got everything on that side. Now, there could be stuff on the sides, maybe. Let's look around. Yeah, like right here. I see little marker indicators.
30 seconds.
Like right there. Ooh, what's this? Biobed.
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
That is the best loot ever, is more inventory space. Butcher S. Scan single bed. Another recipe.
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do.
Tifa!
You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee
Tifa!
group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure.
Yes, she
Noah
would.
reset Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
Tifa!
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened
Silver.
to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
Again? Yeah, if you die, you get reprinted at the base. And we woke up with no memories, so we assumed that Nora has made a copy of us, and maybe we were one of these people. But we wouldn't know, because they wiped their memories. It makes a qualified investigator to help them. And that could very well be us. Tadpole fragment. Oh, that's the last piece. Tadpole. We can make our first vehicle. If I could find enough lead, that is. Okay, well we have all the pieces we need to make our first vehicle. But let's look around real fast, make sure there's nothing else to scan in the sides here, because they seem to have stuff all over the place. Silver. We have tons of silver, but it's good to know there's silver over here if we need it. What's that? Work light. Oh, I don't have that. Yeah, see that? I would have missed that. Lots of little things to find around the environment. This is great. Okay, see if we see any other little caves and go in those as well. Looks like... Well, if you need silver, this area has tons of silver. My God, it's everywhere. You will never want for silver in this area. But I still need to find lead. Lead has been a problem. Look around in here. Titanium. These caves are gorgeous. Sometimes you wish you were a fish. Or you could be a pirate time fish. What are you? You are interesting looking. kind of cute. Aw. He's got his little, been a little stompy boy. He's so mad. Oh, is that the same one? No.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access.
Another hotbar. So you get more slots, more hotbar slots. That's great. What is that though? Repair tool. So the exploration so far is really good in this. Finding all kinds of cool stuff, very useful stuff all over the place.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Okay, we got it. What, a beacon? We have work light. Another work light. Perfect. No, we're on a different planet from the first game. With entirely, seems like a different group of people. Similar situation though. We crash land and we're the only one that seems to be alive. So kind of a similar story arc to the first game so far, but still very early. Alright, that looks like copper. I'll take that. Okay.
30 seconds.
Need to find lead. I can't find lead anywhere anymore. Oh! Little cave in here.
Look, anytime I say
There's
Nahima
stuff
Journal
everywhere
Go,
in
it
this
starts
game.
recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think
That thing
solidarity
again.
is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Our power is dead. We got a little bit left on this one. We gotta get more power. Hopefully we can get those a recharger at some point. Remember the first game had a recharger eventually.
30 seconds.
All right, back on a little mini base.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's drop off all the goodies we got. So far, at least. System chip. We will worry about organization later. For right now, we just got to dump everything in. And just worry about it later. That's a tomorrow problem. Alright, throw all that in there. And... okay, so we picked up something called a processor and a biolab. We need 2 minor acids for that, though. Let's see if we can make some minor acid. I need to get some of those acid pouches. So, processor. We'll put you right there in that corner. Alright, processor. See how you process stuff. And then titanium ingots. I needed that for something. I can't remember what. I think I need 2 of them. That's using a lot of power. A lot of power. Sugar of Saturn, lead and salt. Okay, to make the sonic resonator, I need 2 lead and titanium ingot. Haven't found lead yet. At least a good source of lead. Alright, so we need some acid pods. Also, I don't have a way to recharge anything yet that I can think of. Utility. Work light. Drive elevator. Steer wall light. Power transmitter. Tadpole dock. Ooh. Bioreactor, battery terminal. I'll recharge his batteries. Perfect. So we gotta get quartz. So let's go find quartz, and we also need the bioreactor, which is copper ingot. So we need to go get resources. Let's start with the acid stuff. I think there's one right there. And then we need some quartz and some copper. I'll take that as well. We got some quartz right here. A little bit of quartz. We're gonna need some copper from somewhere. Find a little bit of copper would be good. A little bit of titanium there. Copper's probably down here. Yeah, there's some copper. Still need lead. I haven't found any lead yet outside of one in a chest. And I found some I found some that I could break. None I could just grab. Grab some of this stuff.
Oxygen.
Okay, let's grab some oxygen. A little oxygen bubble. I like that they added a lot of oxygen bubbles to make it a little easier to explore. Anything in there? No. Flashlight. Basic battery would be okay. We'll just swap that out. Grab a little more copper. Alright, now over there. Can you pin materials? There's probably maybe with a scanner we could do that. But as of right now,
30 seconds.
I don't see a way to tell it to scan for it. Alright, let's go ahead and put all that in there. And that. And put all that in there. Eat some of the salad. Alright, to make the bioreactor, we'll need 6 copper ingots. So if we can change recipe to copper ingots. We need a little bit more copper. Give feedback, manual save. I don't see a place to pick. Like, I see lead here, but there's no option to track it or anything. Yes, I don't. Maybe we need a scanner for that. Or maybe there's a scanner upgrade to let this thing scan for it or something. Yeah, we have a scanner that we can scan, so we will grab that in a minute and see if we can, if there's an option in there for finding resources, because that would be great. Okay, grab some more copper. Quite a bit of copper. This will work, and so will that. This is marked as if there's something probably down here. Yeah. I don't think I've been here yet. What is this? Stool. Ew. Another bio bed.
Upgraded.
Inventory upgrade.
Expanded.
Zip is dead. Scan bio bed. Anything on the wall? Any posters or anything? So they have lots of these little places around to get permanent upgrades for your character, which is great. I'm always a fan of that. That's one of the best things you can ever give me in an RPG or any game is a permanent stat bonus. Especially if it's a very useful stat bonus. Like inventory space. Okay, looks like we got some copper here. And that one requires a tool I don't have here, though. We're going to need a lot of copper eventually, I'm sure. That light right there is very pretty. Very green, though. Oh, that light's so green. Very cool looking.
Welcome aboard.
Are you planning on doing a co-op run at some point in this game? When do I ever do co-op? Like, ever. I don't think I ever... I can't think of any time that I've done co-op. Like, long-term, more than a day. Like, outside of, like, one day, rarely. I don't ever do co-op. It's very rare for me to ever do it. Yeah, outside of sponsor streams, that's about it. So really, I don't plan on doing any co-op for this game. You know, at least for now.
Power offline.
Power offline. Ow. God. Did the sun go down? Ah, that was so close. Ah, all right. We need more forms of power. Okay, unfortunately, that bioreactor, which would be power, is locked. I can't get into it right now. Thank you, Willie, for the follow. Moon pool. Interior. Biolab. Processor. Fabricator. I can make the battery terminal now. We'll recharge our batteries, which is nice. But we unfortunately need power for that to work. I'll put that in there, that old battery. I think I have a couple old batteries in here. Yeah, I'll put these guys in here. I love the battery charger holds 6 batteries by default, which is good. Well,
welcome aboard.
We're kind of stuck until I can get this thing online to finish the ironing it. Can I build anything else, though? Let's see. Fabricator, wall locker, 30 storage slots, power cell, scanner station. Drains a lot of power, though. Make a bio bed. Well, while we're waiting, we can grab some oxygen. Now we can make an upstairs. Go ahead and make that upstairs. Yeah, Subnautica 2 is going to be hard to do co-op runs on because it's just such a long game. But people can do it. It's just getting people to play long enough to beat the whole thing is going to be a challenge in and of itself. Is this game new? Yeah, it just came out today, the early access. So it's not fully out, just partially out. Okay, let's see if we can make that ladder now. Yeah, we found lots and lots of silver already. We have a giant place where there's tons of silver everywhere. Ladder. We will put the ladder right there in that corner would be okay. Don't want to block the wall there. Well, right here is okay too, I guess. Oh, this has been out for a while? No, it just came out today. We've been waiting on it for years. Let's add another window. I love how you can do custom sizes for stuff. It's great. All right, a little window there. Hi, Tifa. It's also on beat Subnautica in 23 minutes. Well, I mean, these speedrunners find crazy stuff that, you know, people aren't normally going to do. I mean, they're fun to watch, but, you know, I doubt they legit beat it in that amount of time. That's very fast.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so tomorrow we'll finally be able to... Let's turn the power off. So we'll finish this copper thing here, and then when that's done, we can build our reactor. And then we can figure out what the reactor needs for power. Habitat, beacon, utility, furniture and decor. Oh, let's put our Tifa poster up. Just keep swimming. It looks just like Tifa. I love it. Man, nighttime lasts a long time in this. I know, that looks gorgeous. If you need help finding stuff, I recommend following the main quest by talking to the life raft thing, the life pod. I forget where we scanned everything. I think that was part of the main quest, getting the big room. Okay, while we're waiting, what do we need to build the first vehicle? Actually, let me double check that. Oh, no power. Never mind. You build the base above water? There really isn't much land to build on anywhere, but right there would be the only spot. There's really nowhere else outside of the big tower right there to build anything anywhere. Let's take a look around while we're before we do anything else. They want me to go to the woo-woo over there. We can go check that out and then come back and finish all the rest stuff. Nutrient block. I'll take it. Okay, we really got to find one piece of lead. That's silver, unfortunately. Lead, nope. Titanium. Silver. Titanium, silver.
30 seconds.
I haven't found any place where lead is yet. They kind of look like strawberries. Neon strawberries. We're in a weird predicament where we need one piece of lead in order to get the device that gets us lots of lead. So hopefully maybe it's at the woo-woo over there. How do we get back out? Oh, here we go. Yeah, like I can't mine any of those lead things until I find one stray piece of lead. I didn't find any stray lead around those guys. Now let's go to Woo Woo over there, and hopefully there will be something there. Hydroelectric turbine. We scanned that already. Okay, what is that Woo Woo right there? Go just get that one over there.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Titanium. 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 Oh god, the abyss over there. We've already scanned the lead, but we don't have anything that marks resources yet. Might be a technology we get later, but right now we don't have anything like that. Go no further. Your experience Maze Zone Syndrome. Many of us disappeared. You're about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. You would not find anything. Then it will print a new fork for you. Your memory will be reverted. There is no Jubilee except finishing the job. Wait a minute. There's a giant... Is reshade allowed? I have no idea. So there's a giant chasm in front of the tree. Oh no. So if you go towards the tree, there's probably a Leviathan over there. Uh-oh. That's scary. Yeah, so everyone that gets poisoned goes towards the tree and with that giant chasm and then ends up dead. Or technically they vanish. They don't know what happens to them. They just never come back. So it's probably luring them to their deaths. Looks like Stream Elements is dead. They're shutting down Stream Elements. They just announced they're closing the doors and firing everybody. Interior wall. Ooh, you can have interior walls now.
Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba,
Stream Elements is a company, a lot of streamer cheese for alerts and stuff.
And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And If not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Southeast along the Coral Gardens. Oh, wait, what's that over there?
Fresh water intake. Contact.
How's this game going? It's been going swimmingly so far. All right, so here's lead. One loose piece of lead. Okay, we can go make it. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. It's angry. It's mean. It wants to kill me. Okay, go fast. Let's get out of there. Okay, we can now make the sonic resonator. We can actually mine those big chunks of stuff.
Power connected. All systems online.
All right. Make me a copper ingot, please. And then we'll make our bioreactor. I don't know if they've released a press release, but they've just told a bunch of people that they're shutting down. But yeah, so they're gone. Stream Elements is gone. Yep. Okay, now we can make a bioreactor. A bioreactor, is a little on the big side, but that's okay. Okay, let's go ahead
The
and...
Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, let's go ahead and put the bioreactor right... Now I need to make this room a bit bigger. It's too small, I think. Alright, so let's... Oh, we're actually low on titanium. Well, never mind then. I'll put it there anyways. I need power. It's just a streamer thing. If you're not familiar with it, don't worry about it. It won't affect you in any way. So I need to burn something to make power. What? Now what would we burn in there? Let's see. Now, fish wouldn't be a good power source. Now, is there a clue on here? Rapidly decays organic matter. Organic matter. Change recipe. Biofuel. Fibrous pulp. Oh, okay.
Warning. Power
So pent.
offline.
So pent is good for that.
Power connected. All
So
systems
pent's good for that.
Dehydration.
No, they're just like have alerts and stuff. You can just Google them if you want to know a bunch of information about them. But it's really not that interesting. It's just a company that is the background of a lot of streams. All right. Let's see if we can find some. All right. Let's chop this. This is biofuel. And let's go ahead and grab this and that. Okay, inventory's full.
Welcome aboard.
I need water. I'm surrounded by it. How the hell? Did I put a water away? Oh, I saw it. Water. Okay, water. And water. Yes, I have stuff. More stuff. Stuff again. We got a lot of things over here. Okay. Takes 2 minutes of processing time to make 1 biofuel with the pint. So if I see that pint stuff, now I know what it's for, and I'll want to grab it. So let's change the recipe to this biofuel. And we'll load it up. Alright, let's go ahead and burn it. If I go back down. We will... Okay, we're going to go back up. And put the biofuel in there. Alright, now we're generating quite a bit of power from the biofuel. Not bad. Wait, are you guys hearing something? Like a whale? I heard like a... That was a little weird. Okay, well,
welcome aboard.
If we can find a place where all that pint stuff is, it probably makes a really efficient fuel source for this. So keep that in mind. We'll load some more. Go ahead and recharge those batteries. You need something to produce air. Your base will automatically produce air if it has power. To get power, you just need solar panels to start, and then eventually you'll get your bioreactor for when it's nighttime.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, and then just like if you ever see a pocket of air in a cave, or you just get to the surface, that also gives you air. Like anything any air pocket will work, even for just a second. It will charge your thing to full. I haven't seen a Leviathan yet, but there's 100% going to be Leviathans. They're kind of like a staple of the franchise now, so I'm sure there'll be lots of new ones. I love seeing Tifa there. It's super cute. All right, let's go ahead and... I guess we'll load up on this cheap stuff here first. So let's grab all this stuff to give our base lots of fuel for a while. Every 5 of these chop things is going to be 1 fuel bar. We're full. Let's go back. You're welcome.
Welcome aboard.
All right, and then load and load again. All right, let's throw all that in there. And we have grease system chip. Okay, to make our resonator, we need 2 titanium ingots and a basic battery. So let's get that basic battery going. And then need titanium ingots. So we gotta go find us some titanium. Do a titanium run. Okay, put all that in there, and I'm hearing like a whale. Is it that big guy right there? Sounds like a whale. It's like... We might want more than one processor. Yeah, I think because we might want to make more than one thing at a time. So let's make another mild acid. And we'll make a second processor right here. Nope. We'll need to move that over. Alright, and we want titanium ingot. We gotta go titanium. Let's go grab that. Alright, titanium. Have you found any bugs so far? I don't think so. It's a very surprising just how smooth this early access has been. Like, there's been no bugs, no issues. It's running well. Like, I'm having no performance problems. It just seems really solid. Usually you run into a few bugs in early access games, but this one's been very smooth, surprisingly. You found crabs. Crabs aren't bugs. Crabs are... What's their... Is it orthiopod or arthropod? Something like that. They have a different type of creature. Crustacean. Quartz. Alright, let's get some more titanium. Titanium. More titanium. Alright, is that enough to last us a hot minute? See if there's any more titanium over here.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Oh, God. Okay, going to the top. This game makes you anxious. I can totally see that. Chat, would you like to see a little kitty cat getting ready to take a nap? She's not happy I moved her. She's very upset that she got moved. All right, back to our base.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Power offline? We're not making enough power?
Power connected. online.
Okay, we had to go in overdrive. I guess one bioreactor is not enough to power this place so far. Well then. Might have to make a second. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a second for sure. Well, now we know. Alright, so let's go ahead and make... we also got some more stuff, so we should be able to make more room? And another. Yeah, we don't need to expand like the oh. Alright, and then can we build the second reactor beside the first one? Because one was not enough. Titanium ingot, copper ingot. Alright, so we need to make those. I got one copper ingot. I don't know if I have enough for another. Processing time 2 minutes. Okay, after this one's done, we're going to change the recipe. Okay, take this out of there. Change recipe to titanium ingot and load her up. I think we did a second one, that would just be too much. Okay, we got some batteries recharged, which is perfect. Put that guy over there. Okay, this will be lots of stuff. Additional stuff. Extra stuff. Lots of stuff. Stuff again. Look. Stuff. And then, stuff. Stuff squared. Okay, now we got a nice organizational system to know where everything is. Processor, go ahead and process that for more stuff, please. Okay, now we need copper ingot, please. Load. Where did I put all that stuff? Oh, it's right there. We'll do A's. There, one more light right there. Oh god, our power is almost gone from the lights and stuff. I don't feel like we're doing all that much, but man, the power requirements are crazy. Processing is a lot of power, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and place a second bioreactor. Right next to the first one. Let's go ahead and put in some bricks and start that one. wonder what overdrive does long term. Does it have some sort of negative effect? Alright, so now we got enough. Oh, we got solar powers back on too, so we're good. Okay, maybe having 2 processors is too much. Although we do need to be working always on this one. We need to be making power constantly. We'll take a spare battery with us always, just to make sure we're good. Let me double check. All right, so to make our sonic resonator, we need 1 more titanium ingot, and then we're good. So 1 titanium ingot, load her up. Perfect. Yes, always be crafting, always be working. Because Tifa reminds you guys, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Okay, now we got our copper ingot. Now we can make our Chopper McChops sonic resonator.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively capture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Okay, so now this tool will unlock a lot of cool stuff for us. Okay, we need water, so let's go grab some water fish. Water fish, where are you? There you are, and there you are. Another one over here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
You know, Dragu, how we work. We try to work it around here. We always keep it working. That'll be enough to get me going, I think. Can also make a meal out of the fiber stuff as well.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and we will craft water, biofuel, and salt make a nutritional block. I'll just make fibrous pulp for now. I feel like I have nutrition blocks somewhere. It's somewhere amongst all this stuff. Oh, all this stuff? Oh, you think this doesn't affect you? All this, stuff was picked out for you years ago by the people in this room. Okay. Signals. Now where are we going? Camp 1, old habitat. Let's go back to the old habitat, I think. And the woo 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 woo. Okay, I don't think we need both woo woo and just have, there you go, old habitat. It's making all kinds of noise over there. The good news is this thing, I think, chops up these guys now.
30 seconds.
Okay, Grab some air. I forgot to check if we can get the rebreather. Damn. I do need a rebreather because that might make our oxygen drain way slower, and that would be wonderful. Yeah, we found a biome that has lots and lots of giant crabs. Very cool. The biomes have been very awesome in this so far.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, what does the rebreather require? 2 fiber meshes. Fiber mesh requires strong... Oh, I don't have strong acid yet. Okay. So when I get strong acid, then we can make that. But for right now, I do not have any strong acid. Some people in chat might be tripping some acid, but we don't have one currently. Let's go and heal. Hey, I'm not going to judge. You know, you guys do what you got to do to get through the stream. I know life's rough right now. Sometimes you need to do what you got to do to get through it. Oh, I forgot about the repair tool. Yeah, I gotta make that too. At some point. Okay, we want to go to this crash over here. And also, we could get a lot of lead now. The repair tool, I don't know exactly where. Like, just keep going to each of the wrecks. You'll find pieces of everything eventually. Ooh, there we go. This thing makes short work of anything like that. The cicada wreck. It's gonna be this one's a big wreck. Requires a repair tool. Ah, there we go. Repair tool. Now we can make the repair tool and get in there. So there you go. There's the last piece of that repair tool.
30 seconds.
Tadpole fragment. Okay, go back to the surface again. So, for Tifa's covering the meter, but all you got to worry about is that top of that circle. As long as they have some air, when we get to 0, it'll go all the way around to the top again. So she's blocking it, but, you know, it makes you look at Tifa, which is, you know, worth it. Because she's the most precious kitty in the whole world. You know, in my opinion. Get some more lead. Good chunks of lead out of this. Okay, we got... So now we've solved our lead problem permanently. We also can deal with those viruses now we saw.
30 seconds.
All that titanium. 30 seconds. Whew. Air. So let's go make that repair tool, and we'll see what's in here. Hopefully we get the recipe for acid. I would imagine that's probably what's in there, is the acid recipe. That's what we're missing currently. Ooh, anything over here? On the top side? Don't look like it. Alright. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna need for the repair tool.
30 seconds.
Hopefully we have everything we need. But I'll grab stuff along the way just to make sure we have lots of things. I would like to stop by the old habitat, pick up all those things we missed last time. We did miss a few bio things we can burn. Not here. But right over here was a lot of... Now we know what this is for. This is for making fuel. Okay, we're unfortunately full though. Let's go back. You guys love Tifa? I love Tifa. She's a good kitty cat. She acts like she's sleeping, but she's secretly watching you all to make sure you're behaving. You know how she is.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and check what we need for the repair tool. I need 1 titanium ingot and I have everything else. That is freaking perfect. That's what we like to see. Change the recipe to titanium ingot and load her up. Put all that lead in there. And then go ahead and change this to bio brick and load that up. Alright, this one's a little low, so let's replace the battery. And we'll put the old one in here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return.
Let's see. Let's go balanced.
The life pod at your convenience.
Is there a frame rate cap? No. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and make a... Nope, not that, not that. Repair tool. Basic battery. And go ahead and make a repair tool. Boom.
The dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs.
That's nice.
Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
I perform exceptionally when wet too. Okay. Gordy and Half Moon. We could make some. Let's grab some fishies. Make a couple of snacks. I'm a little hungry. Could always use a little fishy snack.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and make a couple of snacks. There we go. And we do need some water, if I have any water. I don't think I do, though. I think we already emptied all of our water stuff. Yep, okay. Well, we're good for now. Now we got the repair tool, we can go back to the... Uh-oh. Somewhere over this way. Why were they slamming in that? Oh, they're fighting each other. They slammed their heads together. So those two things fight each other for territory by slamming their heads together.
Kara. There were rumors out there and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steppe.
Wall rack.
I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpet, Twarulga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Alright, so now we can repair this thingy? Ah. Alright, what is in here? Take anomaly recipe data card. And there's a rebreather there. Anything else that we can scan? Okay, looks like that can be repaired as well. Okay, we need to stop moving so it doesn't tick down. Oh, is that the other door? I didn't realize there was two doors. Okay. Running out of time. Didn't really get anything useful in there, though, unfortunately. Okay, we gotta go up and breathe. I was running out of air.
Oxygen.
Alright, was there anything else in there? We kind of had to rush through because of the repair time. Was there any, like, gaps or holes or chambers we can get into? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Whoever is out there is making a lot of noise. Looks like we can use this little jet stream to get back a little faster. Whoa, okay. You guys are fighting. The ladies are fighting. Just going pounding.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now where do we need to be going? We need air bladder, water, wiring kit, moon pool. Oh, I need to build. Gotta build our vehicle now. I forgot about the vehicle. We will probably need the dock. The dock requires what? Let's see. Also, we need the scanner station. We need a wiring kit. Let's make a wiring kit. Wiring kit. Alright, scanner station. I don't like how much space that takes up for some reason. Scanner station. Oh, it's flipped around. Okay. I feel like that takes up an awful lot of space for my. Scanner station. Ooh, okay. So we can find lead, salt, silver, quartz, anomaly, biohacking chamber, bases, debris, bloom infestation. Ooh. Okay. So let's try that. Oh, we can see. So we can see where we are and then where it is, so. How does it? Does it mark it? Oh, it does right there. Oh, cool. So now we could use the scanner to find all of these things. Like we see, it's 100 meters that way. Ow. Cool, so the scanner lets you find all the stuff in the environment within range of the scanner. So we can see that it's there, but we gotta figure out how to get down there. The challenging part is how do we get probably right here. Ah, yeah. Probably in here. But no. Because it's not in here.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Are we sure? I didn't find anything though. Bed. The signal disappeared though. I don't. Biohacking chamber. Yeah, it says it's here, but I don't. We did find one. Maybe we found one in there, so I guess it doesn't track if you've already gotten it or not. So it's not as OP as it might have. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we got. So it's not quite as powerful as I thought it was. Didn't quite see exactly what we were looking for there. Okay, so let's go back in the base and track another one. Anomaly. So there's an anomaly right there. Let's go see what that means when it says anomaly. That's that spot we were in before. So I guess these aren't always 100. It just, I guess, just leads you to places that are interesting.
Seek fresh water intake.
gonna grab all these water slugs real fast. Is there something more in here that I don't know about? Strawberry Cove. Did I find this one already? Yeah, we did. Okay. It's cool though. Need some more copper. I'll take that. Remember we found the square base piece? It was something related to the main story, so keep following the main quests. The life pod gives you main quests. You can also build the computer in your base as well. It'll track you, and then eventually you'll learn it by when you're scanning stuff. I can't remember exactly when. I don't remember scanning it. I remember it just sort of happened.
Seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, we need to build the little crafter thingy.
Welcome aboard.
So let's get that going. So what do I need to craft it? The external facility. No. The vehicle fabricator. There we go. I need 2 pieces of glass. 2 pieces of glass. Let's get glass going. Okay, 2 pieces of glass. And now we should be able to build a vehicle fabricator. Must be attached to a moon pool. Oh. Oh, this thing. Well, I think I know how we can do that. So what we will do is we will simply... Sorry, window, you gotta go. We're going to expand you in this direction. Need more titanium, of course. Need more. Can never have enough titanium, really. But first I need some water. I'm gonna start dying if I don't get some. Alright, water, please. Love 3D printed water. Thank you very much, and let's go get some. Let's swap out our battery, actually. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot, our scanner can actually detect titanium for us. Titanium. Oh, I don't really need that signal. The titanium's like literally everywhere, but it's fine. There's some. Should be a lot down here too. Let's go grab titanium from down here. Titanium. Titanium, titanium. And there's some more. Titanium, copper, copper.
30 seconds.
Let's grab some oxygen. So pretty down here. I love the swimming around and looking at everything. It's so nice. Alright, one more, and then let's go back. Alright, let's go ahead and head to the base and keep expanding and get that moon pool built, and then our first vehicle. Ooh, I've done a very good progress day today. I like how it auto builds foundations now. Okay, moon pool. How big do you have to be? Pretty big.
Welcome aboard.
Has to be a decent size, but not too crazy. Okay, vehicle fabricator. All right. And then we need a tadpole dock. Dock says tadpole vehicles. Charge the vehicles while powered when habitat is powered. Okay, fabricator. I need a... So I need 2 titanium ingots, a power cell, and a systems chip. I don't think we can make power cells until we get strong acid, though. So I still gotta find strong acid. So I can make the systems chip, though, I believe. Just need a wiring kit. Okay, make the systems chip. Now the power cell requires strong acid. I still don't have strong acid. Bloom infestation. Altera bases. That's an Altera base over there, and also that's the other one. What about this one? Not sure about that one.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Signals found. A cyst. A titanium, quartz, silver, salt, sulfur, lead, anomaly, Altera base, debris, or bloom infestation. Guess we could look at the bloom infestation and see if there's something there that can help us. Not exactly sure, but we'll find out. Now let's go ahead and make a couple of titanium ingots for that later. Yeah, we still haven't found strong acid or the recipe for strong acid. So we gotta find that somewhere. Keep looking at stuff we haven't looked at yet. Eventually we'll come across it. That's the current theory. Wrong virus.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these hackers wherever you find them. Seek medical attention.
Uh-oh. Oh god, these things are killing me. Uh-oh. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, those guys are absolutely wrecking me. I'm gonna have to like get our signal flares and hopefully those will distract them. A little bit scary. So those little eater things don't make it easy. They're like little like mouths with attached to tubes. They're like rah, 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 rah.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I have no reason to pin any recipes right now. I just remember them. Right now, I just need strong acid, which we don't have a recipe for. We gotta go find the recipe somewhere. I need to heal, so let's grab that. And we'll grab these guys. And I'll take some signal flares to hopefully distract them. And then let's see if we can make an extra healing item. Couple of those guys. And then let's go ahead and go back. Let's put our signal flare over there. There is a story, lots of story, and the game is not finished, so there won't be a full story until the game is done, which may take a long time. So the current estimate's about 3 years in early access. Main viral bloom. Is it gone? Did we get it? Bloom node. Is something I can do with this? Oh, we can scan it.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Oh, there's a little ship over here, too. Can we go in here?
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis. 30 seconds.
I like the way she said jelly instead of jelly. You know how screwed you have to be for jelly to be the primary dominant species? Some titanium, I'll take it. Is there any way inside of this ship? There's like so much, but there's no room in there. What is that thing? I'll scan this thing as well. Yeah, we have lead and we have our way to get into we have lead and we have lots of ways to farm lead now, whereas we didn't before. We had our little punchy thing. I unfortunately do not see a way into that ship wreckage. Yeah, I don't think I can loot whatever's in here, if anything. Now those doors open. Might just be a fake one, which is rude. Wait, what about that? Ah.
30 seconds.
Pick up water slug. And also, what's in here? Battery. Okay, found a way inside a little bit. That little tiny hole.
Seek caloric intake.
What she means to say is you're hungry. Wait, right here? Okay, we went left. Battery terminal, we have that already. We have biobed. Processor. Nothing?
Seconds.
30 seconds. Okay. Don't panic. 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 Okay. Lots of breath. Lots of breath. Faster this time. Sorry, I was just running out of air and I was panicking a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that button doesn't work. Okay, just the rebreather, which you already have, so it's not going to do anything. So just another place to get the rebreather and not much else. And we have all these other recipes already. So I think that's it. I think there was just some repeat recipes in case you didn't find them elsewhere.
30 seconds.
But the door, I don't think these doors can be touched. They have nothing to do with the doors. The door just went to the, goes to the outside. I need a snack. I'm hungry. Come here. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Thank you. See, the door is just right there. They just had the door right there. So nothing crazy.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Ooh, another biome over here. This is cool. It's got like a psychedelic vibe going on. It's a cool looking biome. I don't like that right there. That's way too dark.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that darkness right there, where I can't see very far. Yeah, that ain't. I don't like that. All that empty space. Because when there's a big, giant cat, is that a crab? Looks like a giant crab, yeah. Okay, let's go find more spots that are infected and we'll cleanse the infection. Can you refine strong acid in the refinery? Oh, I didn't even check that.
Warning. Power offline.
Power offline, uh-oh.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, turn back on, please. Thank you. We need you to find us... Oh, strong accent is right over here. Ah. So I need necroly cyst, which is whatever this is. So right, there's only a couple spots for it. So somewhere over there. Let's go ahead and swap out our bad battery
Seek caloric intake
with the good one. I'm very hungry, apparently. Okay, let me grab our energy bars and make sure those are in the right spots upstairs. We don't want to run out of power. Perfect. Okay. Sulfur and gold is the other recipe, so we haven't found any gold yet. So there's not even any gold on the radar yet. I'll have to go find that at some point. I need to grab some food real fast. Let's get some snacks. I see a few snacks right here. Okay, you. You. Right there. You and you. Alright, go back. This is a horror game. It's definitely... This is not 100% all the time comfy game. There's a lot of scary stuff that goes on, just like the first game. Where you hear weird sounds, you see crazy stuff. So it is not all... It's not all the time, like... comfy. Comfy at moments. There's definitely a lot of scary stuff, though. There we go. And we need some water as well. I'll take that for now. Okay, let's go find this necroly cyst. I don't know what the hell that is. Let's go find it. There's about 20 hours-ish of content right now in the game. The game's going to be in early access for about 3 years. That's about what we can expect from it so far. Is the FOV super close? You can, I think you can up it a little bit. This gets a little fish islandsy for me. Oh, those structures. I didn't realize those were lootable. Still orb. Yeah. So this will make us some strong acid. So now I know what I'm looking for. Let's see if there's any others around, so let's grab a couple others just to make sure. There should be at least 2 more nearby. I see him right there. Okay. I know, when you're in the ocean, like, seaweed brushing against your leg makes you go, ah! I remember I stepped on something and it felt weird, and I went down to grab it, and I pulled up, and it was a giant starfish. And then its little tentacles started moving, and I got scared, and I dropped it, and then it was gone. I didn't know that starfish had a bunch of little wiggly things on the bottom. That terrified me. Sir, are you okay? You're just pounding your face against the wall. Uh-oh. Oxygen. I got distracted. Alright, jump on.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we need to make strong acid. So let's do... change recipe, strong acid. Go ahead and let that keep processing. And then from that, we're going to need salt and batteries. Okay, salt though. Let's go find salt. Looks like we can get some salt right about there. Let's go find that salt. We need to find a salt, but not a battery. That'd be a crime. Alright, and throw all that in there. Hopefully it's a big chunk of salt and not just a little deposit. I think that scanner only detects big chunks, not the little ones. Thank you, Hayo. Hayo. It's off to work we go. This come out today, the early access did, and it's really good. But unfortunately, it is early access, so the game will run out of game.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation. Heat warning.
Adaptation. Oh, so to adjust the heat, I need to get another one of those alien DNA things. We'll have to go grab that. Take the metal scrap. I mean, it's good titanium. Just like that. Yeah, the first game was in early access for a very long time. I'll double check the exact.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Right.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Let's dump the salt in here. Lots of strong acid already. That was fast. Okay, so now we can make power cells. All right, power cells. Power cell. And we need titanium ingots. We always need titanium, it seems. Right, let's go ahead and make some more titanium. And then we shall make more ingots. Oh, we got it done already. Alright, guys, this is it. Never mind, I need one more. Never mind, I lied. I'm a liar. I lied. Sorry, I'm a liar. Alright, what about the rebreather? Rebreather requires fiber mesh. Fiber mesh requires acid and fiber. Fiber requires... Is there an alternate way to make fiber? I would love some fiber. There is not. So we need to go get... Lucky, that stuff's right outside. And it respawns really fast. Grab all this stuff. Someone named this thing a Lucifer rot sack. Such a very interesting name. I don't know why they came up with that name, but okay. It's like, what?
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go ahead and make some fiber. Okay, get that processing. And then make 2 fiber meshes. And then make a rebreather.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
So it makes you drain it slower. System chip. Okay, now I need a system chip. Alright, so system chip is a wiring kit and copper wire. Wiring kit. System chip. Alright, it's about to happen. It's happening. We got our first vehicle.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
We did it! We got our first vehicle. Now we can zoom. Yeah, it's cute. The first vehicle's always small and cute. I need to make a dock so I can recharge it. Okay, what does the dock require? It requires copper wire, silver ingot, and titanium ingot. So I need a silver ingot. Okay, we need 1 more titanium. We need a silver ingot. Okay, 1 silver ingot. And then 2 copper wire. I think I'm out of copper, though, so let's grab some more copper. And there is 1 right there to our left. Right over there. And it grabs that copper. Tifa! Tifa's gone, everybody. Poor baby has left us. I know, I'm sad. I missed her already. There's a lot of copper in here. Could use some more titanium too.
30 seconds.
Tifa wanted some fish. Wouldn't surprise me. She's a hungry girl.
Welcome aboard.
Subnautica 2 Early Access came out today. And it is fabulous. Oh, wait, take that back. Okay, let me put all this stuff into here. It's got a lot of fibrous stuff. Let's make some more, make some more food real fast, and then we'll make the rest into fuel. Biofuel load. Okay, so we got the silver ingot. Now we need the copper wires that we got. That's why we got all that stuff. Yeah, that doesn't sound too appetizing, does it? Oily salad.
Seek fresh water intake.
Kind of like, ooh. Tadpole Dock. Building area obstructed. It was fine for a second, then it decided it wasn't.
Welcome aboard.
Must be attached to a monopool. Build area obstructed. Why is it obstructed? What if I make it just a little bit wider?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. And now it decides it's fine. I will never. These games and their building systems, I don't try to understand anymore. Just like, what? So now we should be able to go up here and dock. Look at that. And now it charges automatically. Okay, now what we need over here is all the windows.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, I will in a second, ma'am. Let me make some glass. We need quartz. More quartz. That is just the first vehicle. We will get lots of vehicles over time. That's just the first one. So I'm sure, like, remember, like, in the first game, you got that little, like, the little zippy one at first before you got the big giant submarine eventually. So I'm sure we'll get bigger ones over time. There might be, and we don't know, like, how many different vehicles they have. May have a lot more than the first game, for all we know.
Dehydration.
All right, grab all that. And that one. Okay, going back. Yeah, the sea moth was like your first one.
30 seconds.
And that was fun. Okay, I'm very thirsty. Very thirsty. Okay, thirsty. Oh, I don't have a bed in here, do I? Oops. Just realized we don't have a bed, so we don't have a respawn point in case I die. I need glass. I need more copper. Definitely need some more space. But this is just our starter base. We're gonna build much much bigger bases in the future. This is just to get us started. You know, we will eventually be having much more large, advanced bases in the future. This is our first one. I need to build that computer thing in here, the little robot guy. Everything needs glass. Let's track quartz. So we need quartz. These big shell things have lots of quartz in them. Okay, quartz. Quartz. More quartz. And more quartz. And more and more. All the quartz I could ever need. Berserk Kirk, thank you for that gift sub. Appreciate that.
Welcome aboard.
I think there might be a memory leak in this game with the performance, or it might just be around the base, because I'm definitely not getting the... As I've been playing, the performance has been going down, so we might have to restart the game to see if it's a memory leak. Which is not uncommon for early access games. Okay, swap that out, and swap that out. Swap that out, and go ahead and recharge all those, please. So far, Subnautica 2 is feeling amazing. Like, really, really, really good. So far, the game is feeling just like everything I've been wanting it to be. It was fine at the beginning, but as we've been playing, the frame rate's been going down. So it's usually the sign of a memory leak. Yeah, to get more base parts, you just like the first game, you want to build a scanner and then go around and scan different parts. Okay, let's go back up. And we need to build windows. Interior arch. I love the base. There's so many ways to build your base now. It's crazy. Compared to the first game. Yeah. Subnautica. It's very good. I got my first vehicle. Chick-fil-A? No, I just had Chick-fil-A a little bit ago. Like an hour before you got home. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's just go look around a little bit in our new vehicle. Loving the shirt, thank you. Oh, this new vehicle's nice. It's got some really bright lights on it. The view distance is fantastic. There's only one problem, though. I'm gonna have to go. Oh God.
Source of minerals and power.
Okay, we need to get an adaptation for heat. So let's go find that. We can scan for the little thingy. Let me go grab the scanner, and then we can grab one of those nexuses and hopefully find one that will let us go into heat areas, because heat areas are currently a roadblock. Well, the submarines are fun, but the bigger the submarine, the harder it is to maneuver. So it's going to be tricky. Remember, there were some really tight spots in the first game with your submarine that was scary. Trying to like get the giant sub through a little tiny crack. Alright, get that charging. So what we need is, I think... I actually don't know where we get... Maybe bloom infestation. We'll try that one. Yeah, I don't know where to find the thing we need, but we'll take a look-see. And throw that in there. Okay, go to make a water before I forget. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where we're gonna find, thank you. Okay, let's go to this bloom infestation and see if we can cleanse it. And then we gotta look for those little pink things to get alien powers for heat. Ooh, those currents can be a little dangerous. Oh, down here. Yeah, there's one in there. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Damn it. I can't move. It needs to open its little thing, but it won't.
The Neurotic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge. Oxygen.
Maybe... Let's see... Like, none of those are open right now, so I don't know how to...
The peak viral protein is produced by an infected angel. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Oh, we gotta follow these to each of the infections and then cleanse it. Okay, I know what it wants to do now. And then when we get all that cleansed, then we'll be able to grab grab the heat resistant thing. Oh, oops. So follow this, it should lead us to the infection. Yeah, right there. Oh, for co-op, people can hang on the outside of that. That's cool. Okay, we can just hop out, pop it, and then come back in. Alright, is there one more somewhere? Okay, one right there.
Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Okay. Looks like we cleansed it. Now we can head back to the main viral bloom, and then hopefully it's all... Oh, I can't fit through there. It's too small. Looks like it's been cleared. Let's try this way. Having the little vehicle makes it so much easier now. Why am I in your home? Sorry, is this your crab home? I apologize. I thought it was empty. Well, happy birthday, Your Deception. Let's all wish Your Deception a happy birthday. Unless they're decepting us.
Infected organisms display heightened aggression.
Okay, is there... We're looking for one more... Oh, I have to defeat him. And what's this?
Insert your hand into its core and take a sample. Very potent genetic material detected.
You can now withstand significantly higher temperatures.
Adapting heat shock proteins.
We did it.
Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
All right, now we can get into those hot spots. Can I repair our thingy? Yeah, there we go. Took a little bit of damage. Now it's repaired. Yeah, looks like it's all cleansed. Go recharge our battery real fast. Now we can look in the hot zone. No, I'm a big control freak. I don't like to share my toys with anybody. So that's why I don't like to play multiplayer. I want everything for myself. I don't want to share. I don't want to have someone build. I don't want someone to put their little ideas into my base. I want it to be exactly the way I want it, and exactly that way. And if someone comes along and wants to do something slightly differently, that's a whole problem. We got to fix it. So we just avoid them altogether by not playing with other people. And then it's not a problem anymore. It's like, no, I'm not sharing my toys with you. Go build your own base. It's my base. Sulfur. Sulfur is probably in the hot area, so we'll go back over that way. Well, now we can actually go into the hot zones and see what's over there. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to that sulfur area. Thank you, Cosmic Mayhem. there's the hot zone that we haven't been able to go into yet. So we can finally check out and see what's here. So many aggressive creatures around. Ah, yeah, this area is like really hot. It's hotter than Henry Cavill building a PC. Got some sulfur. What's down in there? Ooh, what a cool looking biome. Is that a ringworm? A jelly ring? What a cool creature. Heat-eating jelly donut. Not jelly, but full of jelly. Feeds on heat and chemicals. Huh. What a cool looking creature. Yeah, that creature's awesome looking. Oh, that thing looks big. What's over here? A tailing chest. How's a tailing chest? Tailing drum. Just like a different culture? Kind of like base building material? Tailing barrel unlocked. Ooh, so you can make different types of... Instead of just making the sciencey looking stuff, you can make more of a... like a tribal style. Moon pool recipe card. I already have that. Tailings village. Structure not of human origin, apparently a dwelling. Lightweight skeleton, organic plastics. So it's non-human civilization was here at one point. Cool looking. Yeah, it's kind of like a melted look to it.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, I need to go back to that life pod because apparently there's a quest there. They keep alerting me whenever there's some sort of new quest to track. Feel like I need to see a Leviathan? If you want to see a Leviathan, if you want to see one, you want to spoil it for yourself. If you just gotta see one, it's very easy. All you gotta do is head to the giant tree thing right there. Just head that way. Just head that way. And you'll see one. Oh, you will see one. Well, show us. Okay. Fine. It will destroy my vehicle, though, so I have to do it manually. Although, if I die out there, it'll die. All my stuff will fall. So I gotta make sure my bags are empty. Okay, put all that in there.
Welcome aboard.
Let's build a respawn thingy. A biobed. So that way I will respawn up here if I die. Okay, respawn point. And 2 titanium required to build the computer. If we build the computer here, then we won't have to travel over there. So let's go ahead and do that real fast. Put the little computer guy right here. Ruby.
T. Ruby Anar, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
How about Wander?
Contact K. Wander Wangmo, a young able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
All right, chat. You guys want to see a Leviathan, right? So we're gonna go see the Leviathan. I will make the sacrifice for the content. Okay, make sure everything is empty because it will drop and I won't be able to get it because it's going to be in the middle of nowhere. So we just need to travel to the tree. We will take the vehicle to the edge. Now I can't drive the vehicle there or else it'll destroy it, and I don't want that, but we'll take it up there to where I can grab it after we come back. I think only your backpack gets dropped, not your items, so it should be fine. The tools won't die, but the everything in my inventory will get dropped. But let's go check out the Leviathan. Which is straight that direction. Let me grab this while we're here, though.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey, Umala! Uh-oh.
Okay, which way's the tree? Okay, that way. Alright, so there's no more ledge down there. So we're gonna head towards the tree. Section of waters are in development. Minigame mechanics and buildings are disabled. Explore at your own risk. Oh God! Ah!
Controller. Reprinting.
Welcome.
Ah! Oh hell no! There wasn't just one. There were many of of them out there. Oh God, that's scary. Those were terrifying. Let me go back and get my ship back. Tadpole. Yeah, it looked like I had a beak. And that's just the surface Leviathan. There's always much scarier ones further down as you go deeper. And then they probably haven't even added a bunch yet because it's still in early access. Yeah, that was a little bit scary there. Ugh. Oh. Grab some air. Let me grab my vehicle.
Captain.
Now, I wonder how deep this goes. Oh God. They left themselves so much space to build. Yeah, it's empty. And there's the kill wall over there, so let's not go over there. I don't want to lose my vehicle. Okay, so they left themselves tons of space to add biomes. And they will fill them up eventually. That's how early access worked in the first game, is they would add 1 or 2 biomes at a time. Until they finally finished it all after a few years. Very, very cool stuff. It's nice to include that red wall there so you can visually see that don't cross this or you will die horribly. Okay, here's something chasing us. Scary, scary, scary. Alright, let's head back to our base. Oh. Yeah, it's like the Void with the ghost of Leviathans.
Warning. Power offline.
Uh-oh. Probably just trying to recharge. Turn off the scanner. Okay, overdrive.
Power connected. All systems online.
Overdrive, please. Okay, well, that was scary. Alright, guys, we're going to go ahead and stop it there for now. That was a really productive first day. Got our first vehicle and stuff. We'll explore what we can find tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. It's been lovely checking out Subnautica 2 for you. It's with you. It's been very fun so far, and we're just getting started. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have been wonderful, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out, and have a lovely night. And if you're playing Subnautica 2, hope you're enjoying. It's super fun so far. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. See you guys later. Bye, guys. And...